at Thunder Valley, these guys can hold their own. Rusty, Dale, Gordon, and then the Bush brothers. They're not too bad around here either. They race at night. They race here on dirt. But today, we're back to our roots. Back to the concrete. Enjoy Bristol. Enjoy the race. Oh, almost forgot. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing at Bristol.
Yeah, nobody boogity like Darrell Waltrip. Boy, he was great. You guys are now have stepped into that analyst role that he's so established with Fox over the years, and set a standard that you guys are holding up well.
Well, I feel like that's a standard that's going to be really hard to ever achieve. Darrell just had so much personality. He had all the race wins and stats to back it up on the racetrack, and was and is such an instrumental part of where NASCAR is today.
Jaws, guys.
Yeah,
His nickname was Jaws for a reason. The man has the lines. He had the accolades behind the wheel. This place, oh my gosh, he would knock it out of the park at this place. This was his playground. But as you see, he still got that fire. That's what I love about ODW.
And most of the drivers, the dirt idea was a nice try, novelty, creative, but the concrete is what most drivers...
But what is up, motherfuckers and party people? I forgot I went live for a second. Forgot I went live. I was about to go live again. And then I remembered I already went live.
Can't wait to get there. I love what we saw yesterday, Kevin.
Well, what is up, everybody? Are you guys ready for some racing today?
We don't even know what we're going to say.
Well, it was kind of like a dirt track yesterday because these guys were all very confused after they went out on the racetrack, and then they would go back out and their cars would be all over the place. There were marbles everywhere. Cars were sliding around. They went out to qualify. They didn't know how fast to go. Everybody missed their mark in qualifying yesterday. So I think everybody in the field is confused as to where they want to be with their car today and a little bit anxious to get this race started because they don't know what to expect.
Are you guys ready? It's Bristol, baby. Hello and good afternoon, Samuel Wilson. What's up, Matt? How you doing? You ready for some racing today?
Yeah, you were saying marbles everywhere. Guys, all the guys were losing their marbles after trying to set up for this thing. They were, and this is a short track, but drivers have long memories when it comes to sometimes temper tantrums or getting into it. It looks like to the start of this year, things are relatively calm. We don't have to worry about any payback. Do you expect anything to come out of this, just from any lingering hostility, if we can call it that, between drivers?
I don't know if you remember the clash, but there were a lot of people that were mad, and I hope a lot of them are mad at each other again when they leave here today, to be honest with you, because usually you guys are out here making fun of me because I did something wrong.
Oh, no. Who can forget you getting out of that car back here?
Right about here.
That's what we love about Bristol.
We got Dom coming in about 10 minutes. He'll be here.
Moments for these drivers. It is tense out there.
This race will start in about half an hour. And the Suns lose, so that sucks. I was watching most of that game, but I didn't stream it. 61 degrees and cloudy skies in Bristol, Tennessee. St. Patrick, what's up, Jaden? So we have a new feature on today's stream. I have total time of green flag racing. So when the green flag comes out, I'll start the timer. And then when a caution comes out, I'll stop the timer. And then we can see like a comparison to how much green flag racing there was compared to the actual full race time. But yeah, it works like this. So I just start the timer, and then when a caution comes out, I'll just stop it, and then we'll wait till we go back green, then I'll restart it, and we'll keep on going. So I think it's a nice new little feature. Kind of like it.
Just haven't been able to get the results there, but really pleased to have a successful test in the off season and then to put it all together in the race last week.
So what does that mean for your team? You went to Phoenix last week, won the race, dominated the race. You know that you're going back there to race for a championship, and you guys, every time you talk, it screams, I know I need to win this championship. I know I can win the championship. I've got the team to win the championship.
Yeah, I probably could have ended up streaming the Suns today, but I just wasn't sure if I would have enough time. So, I mean, clearly now that I know that the game ended before the green flag, you know, I could have streamed it, but didn't want to risk it. I don't feel comfortable streaming a game unless if I know I can stream till the end, you know?
That's what the name of the game is. And unfortunately, the last two years we have not been able to execute on playoff points, and I've always been the guy that's been mired in the field and basically had to win in that round of 8 to make
Well,
it.
I appreciate you saying that because I'm going to block Clint right now because he is anti-points on everything.
No,
There you
no,
have it,
I was
buddy.
anti-points on where we're talking about the duels at Daytona, winning the Daytona 5 championship. Enough with that. Debbie Downer over here set you up, man. We haven't even seen of you before Phoenix. You win the race. You took care of that. You shut that naysayer up, didn't you? Now the points come to down. Now we're talking about a repeat. Can we repeat today at Bristol? I'm tired of talking about Phoenix, Christopher. Tell me, sell me why you're going to win this race at Bristol.
I mean, look at the previous 2 Bristol concrete races. This car was right up there.
See? That's what I want to
But yeah, I just wanted to add a new feature to the stream.
My favorite track on the
Yeah, last night I was like recording. I just like kind of recorded by myself. Like, I was like, I'm curious, what is like the total green flag time versus the total time of the race? And last night the race was an hour 40 minutes, and
It'll be your first back-to-back. He's getting on my nerves. We haven't even started the race. All right, so thanks for coming by. You guys got to head up to the booth. All right. He's one of the co-favorites, by the way, in this race. Just so you know. All right.
He's not you're not his favorite.
No, but he's one of my favorite. I know.
Come on, we gotta go.
Win a championship. Let's head over to Michael Waltrip for the grid walk. Michael, where are you?
well, I guess I don't have that.
Hey, Chris,
Guess I don't have that time. There's something like 49 minutes out of 140. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was an hour 40-minute race last night, and there was 54 minutes and 17 seconds of green flag racing. So, yeah, I think it'll be a cool new feature, just to kind of like, cause I feel like in NASCAR, more than like any sport, like you have a more like total game time to like actual play time. Because like a football game is like 3 hours, you know, it lasts like 3.5 hours, but obviously there's only 60 minutes of game time, so that's 2 hours of just fucking around. Basketball, same here. It'll be 48 minutes of game time, but the game will be 2.5 hours, you know, 2.5, almost 3 hours. So, I mean, I feel like in NASCAR there's more of a actual, you know, time of racing. Not as much fucking around time.
I don't remember it because I wasn't born yet, but it does give me chills to watch.
Let's go to break and come back for pre-race festivities.
Type 2 diabetes, discover the Ozempic Trizone.
So yeah, when we go green, I start the timer. When the caution comes out, stop the timer.
I lowered my A1C, CD risk, and lost some weight. In studies, the majority of people reached an A1C.
And it's St. Patrick's Day, fuckers. Hope y'all are wearing green. You bitches might be thinking, Sam, you're not wearing green. This is green. This is green. It's a very dark green. Let me see if I put the flashlight on it. Does that make it show up better? And it really doesn't look green on camera, but it is green. It is green. It's a St. Patrick's Day race, and I'm gonna get drunk.
And get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Ozempic with a sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration.
But yeah, Dom will be here any minute.
Type 2 diabetes.
He'll be here for the race. It'll be a fun day.
Gillespie Chevrolet is your hometown dealer. Gillespie has served thousands of customers throughout central New York. Whether you buy from us or we buy from you, stop in today and test drive
Chester.
one of our vehicles or visit us online at GillespieChevrolet.com.
Gather your friends and join the Game Face, New York Rec and Social Club. Play, drink, bet. Now open only at Turning Stone Resort Casino.
I love Chester.
Charge.
Can I fix your lip, please? See, I always fix his lip, but then he has this weird thing where, like, I don't even know if you guys can see it. Yeah, you probably can't even really see it. Oh, no, because it's fixed. But yeah, he has this weird thing where his lip, like, folds up, and then, like, his tooth is exposed.
Everything that they need.
Aww.
And what are those things?
His tooth is exposed. Yeah, now he's doing it. Now he's doing it.
Now we're cooking. Yes, comes
And
with
it just looks creepy.
Also comes with it. What else do people want that?
Dom's taking a shit, then he'll head over. Dom's shits can be long though,
It does
so.
come with state-of-the-art security features, which is kind of like the same.
Yeah, I always fix it, and then he always messes it back up again.
With free advanced
There we
Wi-Fi
go.
and a free line of unlimited mobile for 12 months. Call, click, or visit a Spectrum store today.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven.
Amidst the rolling apple.
Now, obviously, if we're in a race where it's like a red flag happens, then obviously, yeah, the green flag racing time versus time of race will obviously not be. It'll be obviously be, you know, longer, but.
Born in 1961, this tight half-mile track with its steep banking was designed to push the boundaries of possibility and challenge drivers like never before.
Jaden, you still haven't posted your pics.
It's a place that's defined drama. The fiery spirit of Earnhardt. The ice-cold brilliance of Gordon. The clean, sweet dominance of Busch.
The first man ever to sweep all three touring series.
Generations of families have gathered here, drawn by tales of epic battles.
Jaden didn't post his pics yet.
Intensity tempers.
I think he thought that he did, but.
While the slumbering titan may be silent now, when it awakens, you will know. For the thunder will echo throughout the hills, and the earth will rumble. It's Bristol, baby!
He's the perfect guy to talk about gladiators.
I'm looking forward to this race. It looks like we have a pretty good crowd, not, you know, full packed like it should be, for fans begging for this race back.
As you are able, and remove your hats as the Cherokee High School Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Please remain standing as Mike Wright from the Van Sant Church of Christ offers today's invocation.
Dear God, we thank you for being good to us, and you're much better to us than any of us really deserve, but we thank you for your goodness and your protection. You protect us through the efforts of our military, both who have and who are serving our nation, either here or abroad. We thank you for our first responders in our local communities, and we're really thankful for our sponsor and our host of today's race. We ask that you protect all the participants of today's race, their teams, and their families. In Jesus' name, amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome American Idol contestant known as the Singing Barber, Noah Peters.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
America.
Took the first 3 races. Toyota dominated last.
America. Suns lost. Yeah, I saw that. It was unfortunate. I was watching the game today, but I didn't stream it because I wasn't 100% sure that I was able to, be able to stream the whole game before this race started. So I don't feel comfortable streaming a game that I'm not 100% sure that I can stream in totality,
The Women's Business Development Council helps women launch
But,
and scale small businesses.
yeah. Do you follow college basketball? No, I do not. I do not follow college sports in general. But, I mean, sometimes I'll see posts about what happens in college basketball games. Like, today I saw that during, like, the second half of a game with, like, 18 minutes left, the confetti just randomly went off in the arena. And, like, they just stopped the game and, like, cleaned it all up and shit.
Do you have a tree that needs to come down? Who are you gonna call?
Stop Busters!
From tree trimming to stump removal, we do it all. Don't let trees, branches, or stumps bust you this year. So, who are you gonna call?
Stop Busters!
So I have 10 beers, 500 laps.
Perfect hangout spot.
So that means I should be drinking a beer every 50 laps. Every 50 laps, 1 beer.
Including sports betting, blackjack, and more. Gather your friends and bring your game face. Play, drink, bet. New York Rec and Social Club, now open, only at Turning Stone Resort Casino.
Bringing you entertainment television for over 30 years. This is Fox 68, WSYT.
You're such a cutie. Yep. Dom's gonna be here any minute. Said he's taking a shit, then he'll be here. But his shit's gonna be long, so.
Generation after generation, the masses ascend upon this great spectacle, expecting a show, a theater of speed, drama, and passion. Can you do it? Who gets the crew to hype you up? Stand behind you like where the sport's best battle it out until there is only one left standing. Are you not entertained? This is Bristol.
Welcome back to Thunder Valley. NASCAR back on the concrete at Bristol. World's fastest 5/8 mile. They have repainted the walls in traditional red and white. The concrete surface is back, and we have more questions than we have answers. I'm Mike Joy, along with Kevin Harvick and Clint Boyer. NASCAR this morning put down the resin compound in the low groove of this racetrack in the corners, trying to make the low groove, well, as fast as the high groove without the traction compound. Now that
I just hope that doesn't make everybody just
goes on and create a whole lot of unknowns from start to finish.
I just hope that doesn't make like the low line the dominant line.
Look at yesterday's
That's what I don't
practice.
want.
First Group A practice, they were out there, and a lot of this resin you speak of, a lot of grip is what that means. They're easy peasy, not a lot of changes.
All right. So win picks for today. I have Christopher Bell winning back-to-back races. Dom has Kyle Larson winning, and Jaden has pole sitter Ryan Blaney winning today.
And by the way, the starting lineup for today. So keep an
Shouldn't a green car win today? Is there any green cars in the field?
Is shook up, and as you look at this field, we've got guys in the back.
I mean, I know John Nemechek's in like a Dollar Tree car. That's kind of green.
And that is panic because of the fact that he needs to.
He's all in a green car. I can look at the paint schemes.
But the real story is exactly what you both talked about. Confused drivers, confused crew chiefs, and everybody's guessing. And you know what that means? Fun for us.
Well, and this is the place where always somebody leaves mad at somebody. That's how this place has built its reputation since 1961. So how do you be aggressive here and yet Keep all four wheels under you so you have something to race with at the end.
I like the old Ken Schrader saying, cautiously aggressive. And how you do that is just try to do everything that you can, because you know you have to be aggressive and move forward. But you don't want to make anybody mad. You want to try to make as few people mad as possible so that you can keep your fenders on the car and move forward.
Well, and the edginess of this racetrack is what provides that, right? You're so on edge every single lap, hardly breathing around here, completely wore out, giving it your all behind the wheel, and somebody steps out of line and takes that from you, buddy. The gloves are off. You're ready to fight. I think I've seen, oh yeah, a couple years ago, maybe even
here
you.
we go. Here we go.
One thing you can't do here, though, is cruise. There's no time to do that. Somebody's going to put you a lap down.
And no place to do that, right? You want to say you're off. You need an adjustment in the pits. You cannot just find a hole and hide here.
This is going to be like a dirt race. The groove is going to evolve from the bottom to the top of the racetrack.
All right, any green cars today?
So get set for 500 laps of
I don't really see any. Don't really see many green cars.
Last great Coliseum.
I mean, Chris Buescher has some green.
Let's go track some.
Dollar Tree cars kind of green. Ty Gibbs has some green. Or Tyler Reddick, sorry.
Richard Petty, Kyle Petty, Richard Childress, and Joe Gibbs.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
Engines are fired. Jaden doesn't hate Kyle Busch. Jaden was just speaking, well, not the truth, but his truth. Jaden was speaking his truth.
And that's the quietest this place is going to be for the next several hours as NASCAR takes on the concrete at Bristol.
Toyota Racing is looking for iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. This season, we want you. Join us.
Dom's taking a long shit.
Toyota Racing is looking for quick draw thumbs that leave their own smoke trail. This season, we want you. Join us.
I love my Chester.
Everyone's hyped that Wendy's made the official hamburger of March Madness a buck. But Tyler and Toby on another level.
But the stages for today are lap 125 is the end of stage 1. It's 125 laps for stage 2. So that'll be lap 250. And then the second half of the race, 250 laps, is the final stage. Fuel mileage, 170 to 185 laps. So for the first 2 stages, they won't have to worry about pitting under green. But if the final stage goes all the way green, then they will have to pit.
Is it the final vote?
We'll finally know which egg is loved most. Reese's or Cadbury. Choose one.
I choose both. Celebrate Easter with Reese's and Cadbury.
For millions of young people, Boys and Girls Club of America provides a safe place where science, technology, and NASCAR come together. Where the green flag waves on potential careers and the skills learned excite.
Hopefully Dom doesn't miss the green flag.
Build the foundation towards a better tomorrow. After all, great futures start here.
I can make anything disappear.
Kids love the Cleaning Lady, and Tuesday is all new.
I might have something for you to clean.
The Cleaning Lady, all new Tuesday on Fox.
Welcome back to NASCAR Racing.
Shut up, Chester.
Let's go back to the
Chester, shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, Chester. Shut your bitch ass up, Chester.
Larson won in Las Vegas.
I haven't seen you since Atlanta.
Last week in Phoenix.
That was 3 weeks ago, Dom. Yeah.
Anybody in this young season so far.
Chester, is Chester, are you gonna molest Dom? So I have a new feature that I set up for my stream. So like, I feel like in NASCAR more than like in sports, there's more of like a action time compared to like the total event time. So like in football, the games will be like 3.5 hours, but like it's only 60 minutes. NBA will be like 240. It's only 48 minutes though. So I have this timer that I set up. When the green flag comes out, I start it, and then I stop it when the caution comes out, and then I'll add up like the total time of like action versus like the event.
Ryan Blaney will start from the pole. Let's have a look at the starting lineup for today's 500 lapper.
I texted him, but he didn't respond.
And Josh Berry with his best career.
You want beer?
Row number 2, Joey Logano, a two-time Bristol winner.
You ready for 500 laps?
Second row, Denny Hamlin, who got his third Bristol win last fall. Jamie Little.
Well, light practice and qualifying was a challenge for most drivers. Denny Hamlin, not so much. He qualified third.
She sounds sick today.
Skateboard told me that even though there's a lot of unknowns, their setup is almost identical to how they ran here in the fall. They won that race, so they made some educated guesses for today. And
I love that Denny paint scheme.
Expected to be good.
Starting fifth, Dawsonville.
Even though I'm broke, I might buy that. Like that's how nice it is.
From Mitchell, Indiana.
Row 4 starts 7. Michael McDowell in that 34 car, man. He has been hot. And actually,
I'm gonna call Nick.
Bristol Best is 6. William Byron on his outside. 2 top 10s last 3 races.
Row 5, Bubba Wallace has his best ever Bristol start. And Kyle Larson, 2021 Bristol winner. Regan Smith.
Oh my, Kyle Larson already has a win this season to go to start off with, and now we come to what is considered one of his best racetracks that we go to, Bristol. 8 top 10s in his last 9 starts here, including that win that you just mentioned. On a day today where we expect drivers to be moving all over the racetrack, Cliff Daniels told me there is nobody he would rather have in the car than Kyle Larson, who is one of the best.
I don't care that much. If he wants to be left alone, he can be left alone.
Row 6, Martin Truex Jr. has the best average running position for every single lap of all drivers this year.
Chester's a little
Christopher
slut.
Bell, last week's winner in the desert in Phoenix.
Row 7 is Harrison.
Suns pissed me off today.
Bristol start, and Kyle Busch,
They lost.
8-time Bristol winner.
They were down by like 20 something. Yeah, they play day games on like Sunday usually. It sucks because it's like, and it's like I could have streamed it, but I didn't stream it because I wasn't 100% sure that the game was going to be over by the time this race started. So I didn't feel comfortable streaming it, not knowing if I could finish the game. But it actually did end up ending. For
What are you thinking for today,
beat
buddy?
the Bucks.
Yeah, I feel like we had a great day.
No Giannis though.
Okay, you're out. We're gonna come back and hammer down.
But still Dame.
Appreciate everybody out there, all my sponsors, and happy St. Patrick's Day to all y'all out there.
Yeah, imagine if they did standing starts in NASCAR. That'd be crazy.
Watching you and good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
That could be disastrous.
Yeah. Now, way toward the back will be Chris Buescher and Ross Chastain, both of whom had a problem on their qualifying lap that otherwise
He likes being caressed by it.
cars. Buescher will start 34th. Chastain will start. Well, he's the caboose on this train. 36th and last. Busch Lights giving away
That's 8th and 12th.
Follow Busch Beer on X.
Did you do manufacturer?
Every commercial break.
I got 20 on Chevy.
Hashtag break for Busch. Hashtag sweepstakes.
So you just put 5 on the other 2 drivers?
Yeah.
And then if you win the Chevy, you said?
We're short track racing.
Yeah.
That means
How much do you win?
cars getting to the outside wall. Now that won't
Oh,
be
so how
fun
much
to
did you
watch,
put on
but
it?
It can cause a problem in the rear of the car.
The
Let's put
manufacturer.
on a Toyota Camry virtual
20.
cutaway car.
It's not-
and I'll
it's
show
just
you
me and
exactly
one
what can
dude.
happen back
Oh,
there.
so you just get your
There's
money
one
back?
in the left rear and the right rear.
If Chevy
It's
wins,
called
yeah,
the
I
rear
make
tow
20.
link. There's one
Oh,
on the
so-
Ford
right
wins, I
rear,
lose the
and
20,
it's like
then
a miniature
Toyota
tie
wins, we
rod.
just
It
keep
hooks
it.
to the A-frame,
Yeah.
it hooks to the spindle in the hub. When you do hit the wall or another car, it can snap in
But if
two.
Byron
It's a
or Bell
steel toe
win,
link, but it can
I
still
do.
snap in two. And that
The
causes
pot
the
is
rear tire
115,
where it
so I
has
guess
no
I'd
control
win
whatsoever.
105.
Now, I don't want to say it's
Yeah.
easy to replace, but it's 2 boats.
So it's a $40 payout for the manufacturer win?
Yeah.
I want to say it's easy to do, guys, but when they're saying pace cars coming, it's not so easy.
Chris Buescher got really loose at qualifying. Yeah, he did not have a good qualifying. Ross Chastain missed turn 3 and messed up his lap. Yeah, he's starting last.
One flap of the wall, you see AJ Allmendinger last
You got to be perfect in qualifying.
You've been that alignment piece, that toe link, if you will, on that back. You are coming down.
We'll see you at lap 250 if we can go to the Bills game tomorrow.
That will take you out.
Oh, yeah.
Easy to do here, running that outside line, Kevin.
Buzz, and there's just so many things that can go wrong so fast here to do that.
The sun is playing peekaboo with heavy overcast clouds here. Temp is 61,
It's not supposed to rain.
Temp 82 due to the sun, but it's
But there is some weird clouds.
Sun and clouds all day long. Today, 500 laps.
Watching NASCAR has made me such a weatherman. Because I literally look at clouds and I'm like, ooh, that don't look good.
Now pit road.
You don't get away with much rain in NASCAR.
Yeah.
No matter where your pit is, you're pit on both sides of the racetrack.
So ready for
You'll win
baseball.
175 laps, but
Yeah, I was watching like
it seems especially
multiple different spring training games the other day. And I wanted to watch like the A's so I could listen to Dallas Braden. And then like that game got 2 outs in, then the rain came. It was fucking pouring. And so I was like, oh fuck, I'll switch to another game. Since it's also in Arizona, they only got like 2 more outs say before their rain came. And I kept that like going for like a few different games.
You know what, boys? Today I'm just gonna let
They don't reschedule spring training.
No.
All right, because they painted the walls the traditional red and white, because we're back on the concrete, and because it's Bristol, the pace car is in.
And green flag.
It's going to cruise the concrete.
We're racing at Bristol.
He loved this place.
And loved it.
It's a pretty good crowd. It looks kind of not full, but gotta remember how many seats are there.
Until they get that resin run in, you get the top layer knocked off, rubber put into it. We see Josh Berry underneath Ryan.
Well, it was 160 at one point. Huh? Maybe they've taken some away. You can also see those like advertisements blocking off some seats.
Pretty tight on his outside.
Chester, stop raping the trash.
For a few laps here, as the track is clean, but as we get later in the race, that middle will only last for a couple laps. Right now, that middle will last.
You know, I think we'll win stage 1. I think Blaney wins stage 1. Josh Berry going for the lead, though. I think this will be his first laps led in the Cup Series.
You can see him still struggling.
He might have led some at Richmond last year.
Chase Briscoe for third.
While filling in for Chase.
Denny Hamlin trying to follow suit.
Well, you see him starting to line up on the bottom of the racetrack, and you see Joey Logano and William Byron trying to stay as close to those inside cars as possible because they know they need to get down, and that train's getting longer.
I got Busch.
That beep, beep you hear, that's Joey Logano backing up.
Well, when you look in your mirror and when you look out your window and you've got
I got Busch Light.
in front of you, and you
I
see
did not
your
want to
mirror,
get Busch Light. I don't like getting light beers, but
there's going to be some pressure from
I like DoorDashed it. And they didn't have the Budweiser after I had already placed the order for Budweiser. Yeah. Well, the store could just not have it posted. When we're out of things at Dairy Queen, we take it off DoorDash.
Oh, okay. So it's about giving a shit.
resin wears in and wears on, starts to wear off. That top lane is just not going to be fast enough to make the distance up. But the other thing that we heard a lot about from practice is tire wear. And this bottom of the racetrack is going to wear these tires out.
Now remember at the back, Chris Buescher has already gained 6 spots. Ross Chastain is up 2. As Josh Berry.
Yeah, I think that's probably my favorite track.
Out in front.
It used to be without a doubt my favorite track, but
It is like the most basic choice, but like for a reason.
yeah.
And Josh Berry is just a phenomenal.
I can't wait till the,
Like you say, Clint, this is
because like you can see all that rubber down there from the practice and the truck race yesterday. There's a tiny bit of rain overnight, so it washed off a lot of that stuff on the top. But like when that comes in, it'll be amazing racing because they're all running the bottom right now. You see him, Ross trying to run the top. He's had a history of running the top.
Clean air is king right now. And at some point, you're going to catch some cars and have to start working through live traffic.
We talk about who's been able to move. Man, I see some cars already.
Yeah, Bristol's my favorite track, but the Coke 600 is my favorite race.
Outside
just because it's so fun.
Which
one?
Coca-Cola 600.
And you saw Chris Buescher in a hurry to get to the front. He moved Noah Gregson up and out of the low groove to gain the spot.
Do you ever see my comments on TikTok?
I saw one the other day, and then I saw people making fun of you being fat.
Which one was it?
The video was like that old video of that cop.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh, I'm so scared. Like, it's like, dude, what are you gonna fucking do? Like, shoot me? Come on.
It's probably the gang members.
Yeah.
It's like really fucking. It's an old video. But then I saw.
But then, like, so many people taking it seriously.
Like, why is Samuel Wilson the bucket of lard talking?
Oh my god, I didn't even see that one.
That's the only. That's like the first one I've ever seen. I don't know how much you comment.
This is great racing.
A lot of times it's just me bitching about something in the video. I'm like, that's cringy. And people are like, you really complaining about that? And I'm like, yeah.
Yes, TikTok, I'm allowed to be as toxic as I want.
Yeah.
Well, if I really want to be bad, I'll go to Instagram.
Ban TikTok for all I fucking care.
It's not that big of a deal. But is it gonna happen? I've heard it's like been through this like 4 times.
Yeah. Well, I think right now is the closest it's been to happening. I mean, they still have. It's still gonna be months process if it does happen.
I hope influencers don't make it on another platform and have to work real jobs.
It's like the Vine invasion on YouTube.
Yeah. It's like, none of y'all making it on YouTube. Because it just kind of bugs me when influencers complain about influencer problems. It's like, okay, come work a 9 to 5. Oh wait, that sucks?
8 laps ago that Denny Hamlin was 10 car lengths behind, and all of a sudden, here he comes.
Yeah, like, I saw this one influencer, and I fucking had mad respect. She was like, this isn't that hard. Like, I hate when people are like, this is hard. Like, it could be time-consuming to make your content, but, like, it's not hard work.
It's not.
Oh, Byron's in the wall.
It's not like you're a construction worker doing 70 hours of labor. That's hard.
He's struggling up there. He's up in the marbles, having trouble getting it down. Byron has damage.
What is up with that? Is that a banner that he brushed off the wall? Yep. Oh man, he saved that.
Up off of 4 and he got down to the next corner and didn't have any grip in his tires. See, the part of the wall is what that is.
That toe link's broke on the right rear.
And Byron has come to pit road as we stay green.
Caution.
And now, the yellow flag waves. Apparently for debris.
Caution for debris. Well, that makes sense. I just saw the debris from Byron.
I think you're right, Kevin.
Alright, Bell, it's up to you.
There it is. You heard it. Toe link's broke.
Yeah, he's got damage. I mean, that's not good.
Previewing the race right here. First caution.
Well, with the way that you get loose.
So yeah, there's 28 spots that he will pick from.
It just snaps up and it doesn't hit the wall square. It kind of hits the corner right there and breaks that toe.
I think there's like 25
go back and look at that video, that wasn't Joey Logano's fault. That was Christopher Bell getting into Logano, which shot.
Oh, so the whole field is taken up, or there's still a few?
No, we said that. Well, no, if 115 divided by 5 is 28. Did you do that?
Okay, so there is only 28 spots available. So if it's pretty unlikely 28 out of 30.
Yeah, right now they're on the clock to get this total.
Well, no, my question is like, I mean, the likelihood of one of those 28 winning is pretty high. 28 out of 36.
The total link in time before they run out of time and are done in the race for the day if they exceed that time.
It's his highest finish.
Yeah.
But like it's actually only 23 now. That didn't matter. I mean, chance. Usually someone that qualified top 23 wins.
What's up, Andy? How's it going?
Andy.
Rear bumper off the wall.
So yeah, that first run was 6 minutes 11 seconds.
Well, it definitely was very strange there with that second groove being better than the bottom, and I think a lot of that is just the resin being slick until it gets run in and the rubber put on it.
He says hi, Dom.
It's definitely going to be confusing for us to watch and for all the drivers on the racetrack.
A couple things I've seen. Obviously, Denny Hamlin are going to pit here.
What's up with y'all today? It's St. Patrick's Day. I am wearing green. It's a very dark green, but it is green. So you can't pinch me.
You must enter the pits under caution.
And I'm drinking on St. Patty's Day.
Oh my Kevin's exactly right. This is more about checking tire wear, figuring out what they have. The front car of Josh Berry, little tight, just like practice.
Doesn't Busch Light kind of taste like piss?
Not a fan. Well, it's fine.
But it was like, that was the only other 30 pack they had.
I'll probably never.
Balance is good. No big complaints for him, as you can imagine. He took the lead there.
You have a Bristol baseball jersey? What? That sounds cool.
Another top 5-star for him, and he's moving forward.
Thanks, Jamie. One driver.
Contact, Bubba Wallace, and
Great pit stop for Bubba Wallace. One driver stayed out, and that was Tyler Reddick.
Apparently, Kevin Harvick has been saying words like lit or like just stuff to try to like be hip with the young people. And I wouldn't know that because I usually just tune him out.
It's always just cringe when like old people try and do it.
Yeah.
There they are. Everybody get their banking done?
Let's go, Greg. We gotta go.
Someone's in a hurry. And 1 Mississippi, 2.
Bring Tony Stewart in the booth.
Oh, no, sorry. You see, I get discounts for my safe driving with Snapshot for Progressive. You should see my savings. They're nuts.
You told us he was a skilled wheelman.
No, I'm a wheelman. His family name on my mother's side. Irish.
Sam, can you mew on my Blumpkin? What? Can you mew on my Blumpkin? I wish I knew what that meant.
You know what viewing is?
Mewing is like a tiny meow from a cat.
No. So you like put your tongue at the top of your mouth to try and like make your jaw look sharper. It's like we're fat, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
See how it moves a little bit?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Let's do it.
TikTok words.
Yeah.
You know who Big Nick is?
Big Nick, is that midget?
Yeah. He like raps about Jesus.
I know he did that.
Oh yeah, no, he does, and it's terrible. Like, I mean, obviously Jesus music I wouldn't like anyway, but it's just like actually just subjectively terrible. Like, I think like NF does some like religious music. He's actually talented.
Toyota Racing is looking for iron stomachs that can stand the pressure.
Yeah, he's like, Big Nick is like, how does this Lil Nas X music video where he's twerking on Satan have all these views, but my music about Christianity and God has like no views? And everyone's like, it's because your music sucks. It's like the one time I'm with the Christians on this.
Join us at Toyota Racing.
It's like, cause there was like a whole religious like thing where they like sold out like the stadium just to all like worship. So it's like, the issue isn't the religious people, the issue is your music sucks.
On Vine.
I think so. He did a lot of David Dobrik's videos.
Stage 2 being 125 laps, you do not have to stop in those stages for fuel. You will have to stop at
David Dobrik's a fucking loser.
As we just saw with a number of drivers with only running a few laps.
I'll fight him.
Right side tires for track position, and if you're not in a position to score stage points and the caution comes out late in stage 1 or stage 2, pit, flip the stage, and then stay out at the stage end and get that track position.
Thanks, Larry. Eric Jones dropping to the back. His pit crew had equipment interference on his stop. Bubba Wallace got 2 tires.
Back green.
Chris Buescher did for all the spots he gained on his own. Buescher started out back. Will restart 18th there.
Well, we're getting ready to find out.
I know it's such a basic scheme, but I love that Monster Energy scheme. Oh, there goes Reddick! Caution's out. Oh, man. What's going on? That scheme.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, guys. Nice. 23 seconds of racing.
Like the 4 car gave the 45 car a pretty big shot because he just wasn't going in the middle of the corner, and I think a lot of that has to do with the tires.
Clearly his tires take off here. It's good. He sees
They stacked up behind him,
gets
though.
on his outside forward, hitting once, hitting twice. That was a combination of didn't have the real estate on the exit, had him the 4 car on his left rear.
Ooh.
Did take hit him on the inside.
Round, baby, round. Oh, man.
I was born with wings, but psoriasis swooped in to clip them. It
Yeah, shut up, bitch.
confidence.
But no longer will psoriasis get a piece of me.
I can love my skin again with Bimzelx.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks
confidence back, like, you
IL-17A
still
plus
look-
F to calm
Yeah.
inflammation.
I can control
Doesn't matter if you have confidence if you're ugly.
Bimzelx helps adults with moderate to severe psoriasis.
Actually, apparently that does
control
matter to
signs,
some
deliver
girls.
skin fast for results that last.
If you're not like the best looking, I mean, you still have to be decent looking. If you're not the best looking, if you're just confident, though.
Most
A lot of
people
them like
got
that.
100% clear skin.
Some after the first dose.
Serious side effects, including suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or if you've had a vaccine or plan to.
Start to get yourself back with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx today.
If you think the only thing that really matters
is how fast you can go,
See, Matt Ranieri, you always ask, who do you think will win stage 1? The more important question is, who do you think will be Mr. 69? That's the most important question.
The Barn Bar. The county's best hangout. Just got
Leading lap 69 should pay 69 points.
with the always smooth, easy drinking Keystone
It's
Light.
more than an entire race, but
Ego, Milwaukee, Steel, all the top-rated brands, all run on their own single battery system. You can't find all these brands at a warehouse store. They're at your neighborhood Ace.
is like multiple months old ice cream good to eat? It's been in the freezer.
Multiple months?
Yeah.
Maybe?
It's been opened.
This is about the
Probably,
Probably not.
Yeah.
It is in the freezer, but it also is dairy.
Yeah.
Did you already eat it?
No. I saw it in there and I was like, oh, forgot that was in there.
There are giants among us.
Chester.
They are the men and women building the nation's next generation solutions. They are giants in what they do because they work in a place where they can thrive, where they can learn the skills to build careers and health.
Femboys.
We build giants
Back in my day, we had femboys.
to build one.
Budweiser's
In just
mine.
2 weeks, pro football returns on Fox.
Actually,
as
you can
the
have it.
UFL kicks off. Saturday,
That's all.
March
You can have the
30th.
Budweiser.
The USFL champion Stallions take on the XFL champs,
It
the
is,
Renegades.
but-
Kickoff
yeah.
weekend continues Sunday, March 31st on ESPN.
You can have the Bud.
Tyler Reddick completes repairs. He's back on track, 2 laps down and back in the pits once again. Here's a list of who's involved. AJ Allmendinger has gone a lap down, and William Byron gets the free pass. Jamie?
Well, Mike, after that first round of stops, listening to the radios, drivers are talking about marbles.
Yeah, she definitely sounds sick today.
Like it. These are marbles, basically.
Oh, I picked some of those up when I went to Hickory Motor Speedway.
And the problem is when the tires pick
Yeah, so when I went to Charlotte,
on ice. So this is
I went to this other short track, Hickory. Xfinity Series used to race there.
with it all race long.
And I picked up some of that. Like, I went on the track. Probably wasn't supposed to do that, but no one stopped me. And
How'd you get on the track?
I went there, like, early in the day. No races were happening. And I just kind of, like, went through this opening, and nobody stopped me. And then I walked out right in front of security. I didn't say anything.
And that's really what makes the car ill handling. A lot of that is just.
But yeah, I picked up some of that rubber.
Into the difference between sticker tires and the older tires. But the hard thing right here is going to be refiring with all that buildup on the tires.
Today's aerial coverage provided by Goodyear.
Jesus Christ.
Green to checker flag at every mile in between Goodyear or driven. Now as we line up for the race,
Lumpkin is banned on TikTok because it's something to do with a dead corpse. What?
tires, they are Hamlin and Blaney.
concerned.
Well, to all their credits, this is the first time we've ever put resin down on this racetrack. Last time it was a different traction compound. Resin is definitely different.
All right, here we go. Back green.
Josh Berry's is doing a great job on that inside. That is no easy task there. Always the benefit goes to that outside of Bristol. He's holding his own pretty good on the bottom restarts.
McDowell settles in third. Then there's a gap back to this group. Fighting for fourth.
Very tight. Off of four. Josh Berry looking back underneath Bubba Wallace. Got him. And his four car come to play today.
I really like the speed of the four car through the center.
Stages are 125, 125, so 250, and then the final 250 laps.
In that resin down on the bottom of the racetrack, but he's definitely got the lead. He's got the clean air. The thing that we saw in the run before this, the 4 car took off really good. The 12 car took off really good. And then after about 10 laps, here comes that 11.
11, Denny Hamlin eats him up. Watch the exit off of 2 over here. I saw him when he gets back to the gas. Boy, he really accelerates hard. See how much he closed that gap? Thing is stuck up off the corners. Just exactly what you want. You want to put that throttle down and leave it down.
Can we see that one groove up working really well?
Look at these
some of the good handling cars, and like you said, like that car
He is fast.
The exit of the corner.
Faster than Slowy Logano.
His success at Bristol, Hamlin is today's guaranteed fifth. Sponsored
That's what the Barstool guys call him.
3 Bristol wins. Oh. Better in the last 4 short track races with a victory. 17 top 10s and 33 starts here.
Dude, I love how many people hate Denny Hamlin.
4 tires.
It makes it so much more fun to like him. Even though technically you should hate him, because he did Larson wrong at Pocono. But, well, I don't think he did him wrong. I think it's just racing. But
Everybody's racing for second. But he is racing in the lead. For Bubba Wallace and Denny Hamlin.
we'll have Bubba running in second. Whoa! What'd you do? What did you do? It jizzed. I don't know. I guess I kind of set it down too hard.
And all of a sudden, that outside line just above it cleans up, and man, really takes off. Here's Denny to the outside.
Oh, God damn it.
Not
What to do is get to there,
Bubba.
position, take that exit away from him, and you're going to complete that pass.
Even though there's only like 2 guys I'd rather see in front besides him. But still, fuck Bubba.
He's a dirty driver, and that's why we hate him, and no other reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is going to be a telltale run if we can get some great runs here to see what the tires look like. But we heard
Kyle,
the tires yesterday were
Ross
worn all the way
Chastain,
over the course.
Justin
So,
Haley,
the lap times
Bubba,
that we're seeing
Larson,
right now
and then
way slower
Hamlin.
than they ran yesterday.
Those are my favorites.
The sun is out today, and the resin is fresh.
I used to not really care about Hamlin, but just since the last few years, people fucking hate him so much
Confusing for everybody right now.
for just being a race car driver. I've kind of liked that. Yeah.
That's those 4 tires bouncing on Bubba Wallace.
Yep.
It's probably a matter of time, but on a short run, I'm sold on these 2 tires. That's going to be something all these crew chiefs are going to have in the bag, right in their tool chest.
Do you like keep track of weather for the race weekends?
Comes out untimely.
Yeah, cause I feel like sometimes you do.
If it's one I plan on watching, then I will just like look Thursday or Friday.
Yeah.
Is obviously handling a little bit better.
Now, earlier in the week, it looked bad, but that was like Monday, and you can't really predict that far out.
At this point, I try to stop myself from even looking that early.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a hurricane coming in.
Well, like last year, New Hampshire, it was just obvious the whole week. I mean, it said like it's gonna be 100% chance of rain. It said that on Monday, and it lasted throughout the whole week. Then the race got pushed to the next day.
That would be an air pressure adjustment. Hold on here.
Bubba Wallace just got passed by his boss. And by Chase. And Blaney. Blaney and Chase are Bubba's best friends.
Larson also boxed in trying to make some moves.
Well, Hamlin, Denny Hamlin is Bubba Wallace's boss. It's kind of a weird, like, triangle thing. Like, so Denny Hamlin races for Joe Gibbs Racing. So it's a totally different team, but he owns 2311. He owns that team with Michael Jordan. That's Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick. But yeah, he drives for a different team, but he owns another. It is weird. Like, Dale Earnhardt did that though.
Looking for second, and Brad Keselowski up into the top 5.
Well, but then Michael Jordan would also be his. So then that makes it a little just like you're in this too.
Bush in the picture underneath Bubba Wallace.
And the more those marbles stay built up on the outside of the racetrack, the harder it's going to be to push this lane up to the top.
What are you doing? Elliott clears Blaney and goes right after.
Oh my god, me having this timer up reminds me of something from 2016. You guys remember the caution clock? That was the dumbest rule in the history of NASCAR. Dumber than the stages. Probably not dumber than the playoffs, but dumber than the stages. And in 2016, in the Truck Series, it was only a one-year thing because they realized how stupid it was. They had a caution clock. So it was a 20-minute caution clock in the truck races. So they would start it when the green flag came out, and if there was no caution within 20 minutes, they would call a caution. I think they turned it off for like the final, like, whatever amount of laps, but yeah, it was the dumbest rule
Having
ever.
more choices beats having less choices. That's why we make a range of Ford F-150 pickups for any job. Whether that job is getting heavy things where they need to go, powering things on the go, or going from 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. Tough this smart.
I think this is Chase Elliott's first lap sled this year.
When my doctor gave me Breasttree for my COPD, things changed for me. Breasttree gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breasttree won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttree more than prescribed. Breasttree may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breasttree.
Why? You fished today? Wish I knew that. No, I meant to ask yesterday, but I forgot.
Sorry, party's canceled. Waiting on the cable internet guy.
What's up, Sam? What's up, Noah? How's it going? You enjoying some racing on this St. Patrick's Day?
For the first time ever, I was stopped by DEC and asked for my fishing license, which I have, but still, it's like...
Okay, so good thing I didn't come to that.
Yeah, it would have been bad.
Would I have gotten arrested or just
No,
fined?
but a fine.
Hefty or just...
Isaac says he thinks it's like 250.
Jesus Christ.
No matter what you call it, choose wisely.
But like, it's just weird. It's like the first time it's ever happened.
my car insurance and I saved hundreds.
So, did they pull up on a boat, a car? Like, where were...
No, so we were fishing the Erie Canal. It's basically like a trail, and the canal is kind of like a small...
Only pay for what you need.
It's man-made. It's basically a small river now.
Caution's out.
When you think work, you think booze.
Yeah, someone...
You think booze.
Like walks up behind me and catch anything. Like, oh, not yet, but I turn over and they're in uniform.
Wait, so they said, did you catch anything?
Yeah.
And then they asked for your license?
Yeah.
You think welding, torching, and hammering without the smashing, puncturing, and torching. Now you're thinking of...
Yeah, good. Actually, good thing I didn't go today.
You're thinking booze.
Is it like 500 or is it like 150?
I think 200 for fishing without one. Isaac said if you catch a chill one, they'll let you do it online right in front of them, and then just like go about their day.
If what?
If Isaac said if you happen to run into a chill one, they'll be like, do it right now online, so you can get it online, and just do it right in front of them, and then they'll let you go.
Yeah. Oh, if you just immediately buy it?
Yeah.
In their NASCAR history.
So Kyle Busch was Mr. 69.
16 forced his way to the lead, and it's like whenever somebody can lead for about 5 laps, what do they make their tires angry? Because then they just get overhauled, and the whole pack.
I mean, that's good racing, though.
Together with all these lead changes so far.
I don't even know what to say because I don't know how to explain it, but we've seen side by side.
If you go to the lock, that's a place where
it's and start going backwards. It has to have something to do with the grading of the front tires and the
$20.
$20 a year? So fine.
We'll have to see what happens when they take
I mean, isn't it like 5 minutes at Walmart?
It's that, or you do it on your phone. You don't even. I don't even carry it. I just have a picture of it.
Okay, then I'll just do it next time I go fishing. I thought it was like. Well, I knew you could go to Walmart for it, but I just didn't know how long it took at Walmart.
On the same straightaway as the tail end of the field at Bristol Motor Speedway, not even the chance. They're all on top of one another. Just throwing a blanket over the top 15.
No, definitely on the 4th of July, it was kind of dumb for me to not have it. That's the day that.
Yeah,
well,
that was risky. It worked out. I should have like I've told you before, but like that's the day I should have like really should have made happen.
Because I remember I told Becca that day, I was like, I'm going fishing later today, and she's like, it's the 4th of July, you need your license, they're going to be out. And
they will be out, they just weren't there.
Yeah.
Well, after what I saw with those 2 tires and stuff like that, Josh Berry lost super spotted ground. I'm putting 4 tires on this thing, Kevin. Give me 4.
I'm with you, and that's as a driver.
So we just reached the 30-minute mark in the race, 15:37 total time of green flag racing.
Kyle Busch up 15 spots.
So about half.
Starting what the field doesn't want to hear. He reports to his team the balance is really good. He's happy with his car at this moment. In the 5-car, Kyle Larson.
Oh God, Kyle Busch is happy. That means his car is literally perfect.
Navigating better through the traffic that we see on the racetrack right now. Jamie?
I mean, he started 14th and already drove up to 1st, so. Jaden was like, because Jaden's also a Kyle Busch fan. He was like kind of talking shit on Kyle last night. Not like totally, but he was like, if Kyle doesn't, because Kyle was running the truck race. He was like, if Kyle doesn't win this truck race and the cup race tomorrow, he's a fraud.
He's a fraud.
I'm like, yes, Jaden. These 2 races, this 1 truck race and this 1 cup race, granted, it isn't his best track, but these 2 races determine if he's a fraud or not. 2 championships, 20 years of racing, but no, this.
60 whatever wins.
Yeah, 60 wins in the Cup Series, over 200 wins in all 3 series combined.
That's great. How many Xfinity wins do we have? Fuck around there.
It's the most of all time, but it is over 100.
And the stories you'll tell after. If that sounds like
he retired from. He said that he was going to retire from Xfinity racing when he reached 100 wins, but he had 5 races on the schedule for that year, so he won 100 on his 3rd win. But he was like already contractually obligated to run those 5 races, so he got to like 102. And I think that's what he's at right now.
Is there a hospital nearby?
That was in 2021.
Slapped you. Are you alright?
Yeah, 102. But then he did race a few races last year in Xfinity.
Love of the game.
Yeah, so Cup drivers can race 5 races a year in Xfinity. And in 2021, he won all 5 of those races that he ran.
That's mean.
Yep. Well, there's 2 different opinions on it because it's like, yeah, I'd rather, when I turn on an Xfinity race, I want to see the Xfinity guys racing for the win. But on the other hand, from the perspective of an Xfinity driver, Kyle Busch is the guy that you're going to be racing, you know? Kyle Busch is the guy that you want to be racing So that's a good experience for you.
You're looking at the fastest, easiest way to get a perfect beard. Just for Men Beard and Brow Color. Instantly covers grays, fills in patchy areas. Lasts till you wash it out. Guys are saying there's nothing easier. Anytime you want to look your best, try Just for Men Beard and Brow Color.
Order Pizza Hut now and get a free large pizza later. That's a free pizza on your next order. So you can pizza now, then pizza again. Free pizza means your next dinner is covered. Your future self will thank you. Get it while it's hot. Only at Pizza Hut.
Animation domination is blowing up Sunday night.
Sorry.
With an all-new grab operates, then pile on a new Great North.
You're disgusting.
Did your bank ever get back to
The spirit and a new dream.
No.
Like, can you say, like, will they
So-
at least tell you if it's not gonna work?
Like, I feel bad, but like I've kind of given up. Like, I called Ticketmaster after a few weeks of just not, like, just hoping that they would get the money back to me. And we got it all sorted out, and he was like, "Yeah, it'll be here in 7 to 10 days, or 5 to 7 days, I think it was." It's like, okay. And then it was like 15 days. And then I think that's when you told me to, like, call my bank. I called the bank. I made a dispute, then called the bank. And they were like, "Yeah, we'll investigate it, and we'll get back to you in a few days." And that was like 2 weeks ago. So.
Never emailed you?
Nope, nothing.
Were you there, Mike?
No, I wasn't.
So I've given up.
I guess I just wish I'd been there.
Can you check your Ticketmaster account, see if they messed around and credited you?
Mike, we talk about cords and what
Actually, I
these guys are doing
haven't.
right here. So right front.
Because, like, even a credit, it's not like we won't use it. Like,
Well, then how do I transfer that to you? Like, even if they did.
He was tight before
Yeah, next time we buy
guess,
tickets,
yeah.
or something to mine.
Larry, that's a bit excessive.
Do you know where you check that?
Yes, it is, Clint, and I'd like to sit here and tell you it's going to get better, but I am
Oh, I
very,
need to
very
sign in
concerned.
first.
The biggest thing I'm concerned about is what we're seeing and the number of tires we got sitting in our pits.
Well, in
I don't
last
even
fall's
care,
race
'cause,
here,
like,
there were only 10
I'd rather
lead
have my money
changes in the
than
whole
lose
race.
it.
We've had more lead changes in the first 70 here than in any race
Back
on
green.
concrete in Bristol history. Back under green, Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, I don't
In front of
think
Ryan
they.
Blaney, Chase Elliott on the outside. Kyle Busch drops low in fourth.
So what's that?
It still said you're getting paid, but.
What the situation is.
Still says like it's
Enjoy the
gonna
Gunnar situation.
Yep, but maybe I'll just try calling them again tomorrow.
Or ask them again.
Obviously tight and hard on the right
I'll try
side.
one more time and then I
He's gotta
officially
make
give
some
up.
adjustments
I
as
feel
a
bad,
driver.
but
There's obviously not a lot you
I
can
mean,
do here
it's
because
just
it's
annoying.
Bristol and you just have to go as hard as you can through the center of the
I'd
corner.
like
So
my
it's
money
a
back,
tough-
but if you
tough
don't,
situation to
well,
manage.
that's fine.
All right, here's some Chase Elliott radio. Elliott
Oh.
riding in third.
Honestly, bring it up to them. If they just credit the account, we'll fucking use it. If they can do that and we don't...
Yeah. Use it for Pocono or. Oh, I think Red Sox play in New York this year.
Yeah, we go to enough shit. It won't take long.
I mean,
Yeah.
it might last 200 laps. But it's
I'm not going to Dover now. I was supposed to be going, but
charging the battery at all.
yeah, since my injuries costed me a lot of money, and my dad has been nice enough to pay for a lot of the medical stuff. Not all of it, but a lot of it. So we're both kind of fucked financially.
Find a space to be able to save those tires and knows the situation.
Well, I am, but
Made it up into the top 10. Now, here's a guy who
it's just
started
tight on money.
34th, gained a whole bunch of spots by taking
I would be more upset about it if I had already bought my ticket, but
But he's worked hard for a top 10 spot. Got it. Ty Gibbs just went by him to take that back, but he's with the lead pack and battling. Here's the RFK crew.
Well, we knew Chris Buescher would be in the mix here. He was great in the fall.
he's been like,
Keselowski both.
it's like 500. He's been like semi 250,
Well,
and I'm like,
when
okay.
you have, and you called it a situation, when you have situations like this, I look for experience. And look at the experience up front. Blaney, last year's champion, Danny, many, many years of
That
experience.
sucks, and now you're just waiting for the appointment to say, okay, go back.
I could be working. Well, I wouldn't be working today anyway, but I could be.
Yeah.
I could be. I told Becca, like, this shit's fucking annoying. And she's like, yeah, I agree. And I'm like, if you want to just put me on, I don't care about the laws or anything. I'll just come in. Like, but she's like, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Because if he does,
the one that would get in trouble.
no, it does become like an actual issue. Like if I do slip and fall, and they haven't cleared me to come back to work yet, like.
15 lead changes already.
There was no way they could money through the driver. I don't know how like disability works.
I think there is, but I think my dad was trying to figure that out like the first injury, but then he was like, I'm not gonna deal with this since it's just a few weeks. But I think now he's trying to do it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. It should be.
Clint, what do you think the best strategy is to save tires? I mean, is it in the resin? Is it above the resin?
Yeah.
I don't really know.
Well, here's what I'm going to say. Save tires or whatever.
I mean, I have myself to feed, and that's already hard enough.
We have massive tire wear. Look at the difference.
I've been eating not much recently.
Today at Bristol already 90 laps into this thing.
Like pretty much, I have like one meal a day. It's probably not even healthy, like how little I've been eating.
Really, that little?
Like I'll have like one meal a day, sometimes more. Like I order pizza in a little bit here, but
we're going to take you Fox side by side at Bristol.
I usually eat like an egg sandwich or 2 egg sandwiches every day.
You don't put sausage on there?
There's like no meat
Should you
in
become
the
stranded,
fridge.
be ready to signal rescuers.
It's so limited what we have. They don't shop well. Kyle's running up in second right now, though. Happy about
12
that.
minutes.
He's Mr. 69.
Head for the mountains.
You give, and you give. This tax season you get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You
What?
get a Samsung Galaxy A15 for only $99.
I did the
So
federal
you can
one.
give your
I didn't do
janky
the
phone
state
your
one
kid.
yet. It was like $70-something for federal.
Good talk.
Turn your tax refund into a U-fund. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Yeah. I set it up so they take out the most they can.
I don't know how any of that works.
I don't really know either. But basically,
Dude, there's so many like money things that I hear people talk about that I just have no clue how it works. Like they'll talk about like all these different like financial terms, like fancy words. I have no clue what they mean. And some of them I should know what they mean, but I just don't.
I don't understand everything. My mom does my taxes.
Let me ask you. You're using Head and Shoulders, right?
Well, I did it myself.
You should use it every wash. Otherwise, the flakes will come back.
He's right.
It's more than I do.
Is that Tiny Troy?
Well, I haven't till this year.
The microbes that
But
cause flakes that big.
Microbes?
we started it, but we still have till April 15th.
Little rascal. But good news, there's no itchiness, dryness, or flakes down here.
I love Tiny Troy and his tiny, gorgeous hair.
25 to go in stage 1.
Little help, please.
Did you see that? Hear that? Feel that? Let's all take a deep breath. Because once we
Sure you don't want the bud?
no looking back. You ready?
At Cracker Barrel, we've got 20 meals under $12. Breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
You can have the other IPA if you really want it.
Golden Carolina barbecue tenders. So stop in, dig in.
Yeah.
And now, earn Cracker Barrel rewards.
What?
They're not.
Bush Light?
Hamlin the leader, Busch second, Blaney third.
I've never drank a beer
This
in
is fourth on
like
back,
January.
Elliott, Bell, and Kessler.
Oh yeah, no, it's not like terrible, but it kind of does taste a little bit like this.
Keselowski's quarter panel. They're sliding around this baby at Bristol.
I just don't like buying light beers. Like, I'd rather buy the regular beer that gets me more drunk.
That's the Bristol stomp right there.
Yeah, he had a lot of momentum, and he thought Christopher Bell was going to leave him a lane, and he did.
Are you sure that's what you saw?
What is that?
I think Bell moved up and he voiced his displeasure on the bumper of his race
The percentage? I think it's...
Those bumpers aren't chrome anymore. All right, so
On here it's
you know who he's battling to be the second most famous person in his
5% on this one.
Taylor Swift. No, she's first. IndyCar star Joseph Newgarden.
What did it say on that one?
They all went to
looking
high
for it,
school
but I can't
together,
find it.
and they let Kelsey take off with it. Yes, you do. He's dating Taylor Swift.
Yes, you do. He's dating Taylor Swift.
Says 4.1, not 4. 4.1.
Ty Gibbs trying to take fifth from Chase Elliott. Get the job done in that corner.
Yeah, it's like the nicotine percentage is so much different from like 5 to 6.
Is it a big jump?
I think, well, at least from what I remember, I like, these ones are 5, but I hit a 6% one time, and that was like, remember I went back to my house and ate dinner with my dad, and I was like so buzzed for like 20 minutes that like I couldn't even like sit up properly.
In that second lane, Denny Hamlin has been in that second lane the whole time.
Yeah, come on, Kyle. Get by him.
Needs to, but I'm still curious as to which
former teammates.
best for tire savings. As we heard Regan tell us,
not anymore though.
Wore out down to the courts and they're raining really bad on their way to the courts.
Oh yeah. Camden, the guy that me and Nick met in New Hampshire, he picked him to win. Hamlin.
The lap times just immediately start slowing down.
Oh yeah.
Fantasy. What? Should have invited that guy to fantasy.
We should have, honestly. I was kind of thinking about that like a few weeks ago, but that was after the season started. So, but he actually bought his tickets to New Hampshire today, and he bought the seats right next to me and Nick.
John Hunter Nemechek back in 10th, and Alex Bowman currently 10th.
But yeah, the last few years, this like there was always forever. There was 2 Bristol days. It'd be the day race like this and the night race.
And like later on, August.
Yeah, August, and now it's September. But then they put the dirt on it. They put the Bristol dirt. Remember that? For a few years, which was fun. I like the idea of having a dirt race on the Cup schedule. One, but one dirt race on the schedule would be nice every year. But doing it at Bristol, nah. It's like go to an actual dirt track.
How about Chase Briscoe, who has slipped back now to 15th place? We listened in.
It's like I do miss it, but also it's like I'd rather this. You know, this is a real race.
Talking about his teammate Ryan Preece.
Well, and that's where we are up in the booth. We don't know if it's better in the booth. There's 8 cars off the pace.
From second, big time.
Oh, come on. What the fuck? He's literally back down to 8th right now. What the hell?
He has an issue.
I think he has an issue, too.
Slow. He's real
Come on. No, he's definitely got an issue. He didn't say anything about an issue, but he definitely has one. There's no way you're going that slow. 8 to go on the stage. Hopefully just stay on the lead lap. And fix whatever you have.
Go up the hill, pull his car down. I just think you need to have his.
It's a small track, so he could go a lap down, but
and pulling the car around and backing it off to try to save the tires.
it's falling back to 18th, I think.
Trying to ride it out to the next caution and try to not be the next caution.
Yeah, he just.
I don't know what his issue is. This is fucking pissing me off.
You can see how slow and off the pace
But
he is.
if he can just stay on the lead lap and get it fixed at the caution
Blaney going for the lead on Hamlin.
in 6 laps.
As we get toward the end of stage 1,
Blaney took the lead. Man, this is great racing. Holy shit.
Man, it doesn't stop there. They are really stacking up behind him. We're talking to the lead.
Oh shit. Ty Gibbs to the lead there.
And this is all whose car's not wearing the tires the most, and who can keep the tires on the car.
Pass Syndic. Lap Syndic. Fuck Syndic.
We're talking about with Kyle Busch. He's got something that's just completely wore out and just nursing it to the end of the stage.
Ty Gibbs, the driver with the best average.
Syndic ruined the 2022 Daytona 500.
Because he won it.
Yeah. And he almost ruined my Pocono trip in 2021.
He came close.
He won the Xfinity race, but then Kyle won the Cup race. We should go to both races this year. Or actually all 3. There's a truck race. Just go for the whole weekend. What? Oh! In the ARCA race. No, I'd never go to that. No, I'd never go to that.
All of a sudden, you just can't drive it anymore, and you just have to almost stop to make the car go around the racetrack.
Busher takes third from Keselowski. Denny Hamlin in a wall off of 3.
Denny Hamlin's in the wall. No caution. Oh, that will be a caution.
And it's down. The right rears finally blew out on him. I don't think he's the only
So that will be the end of the stage. That sucks. That fucking sucks.
Did he stay on the lead lap?
I think so. Well, maybe if he stops
around.
Maybe if he stops driving backwards, he will. I think he is on the lead lap.
He's going backwards, losing his little spaces.
All right, go. All right, fuck. All right, well, that's the end of stage 1. Denny Hamlin, or Ty Gibbs, sorry. Ty Gibbs wins stage 1. I'll be right back. I'm going to smoke for a few minutes.
That was not the caution.
You're welcome to join me.
No, it was the other flat tire. Got Busch in turn.
Busch going around in turn 2 is the reason for the look. There's no tire left.
Yeah,
that right rear.
It's just wearing through all the tread down through the courts, and finally it just blows air out the courts.
Ty Gibbs is going to get his first career stage win in the NASCAR Cup Series. Made a methodical march through the field, took care of his tires, and he is the leader at Bristol at the end of stage 1.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff. So try our garlic epic stuffed crust pizza. Made with our iconic garlic sauce flavor. Mixed with cheese and hand stuffed into that Papa John's original dough. No one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Planning to move? Join the 6 million families who discovered a smarter, more flexible way to move with Pods. And now save up to 20% off until March 18. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, save up to 20% at pods.com today.
We have high standards at St. Albans, so we expect every new pupil to uphold them.
There's always drama and corner in places like these.
This place is not extra.
The hit comedy Animal Control. Oh boy. Is the sweet spot between community.
Don't make me put you in a crate.
And parks and recreation.
I got skunked. I can't see.
All new Animal Control. This Wednesday on Fox.
A mentor or a hero in my life is my grandmother. She always taught me to strive for what you believe in. What inspired me to get into law was growing up and being a native here of Syracuse. I met a lot of individuals that were not represented and didn't have a voice, so I wanted to give back to my community. One thing I enjoy about working here at State Law is that we're helping others in a time of need. Not only are we assisting with them getting the maximum reward, but sometimes injuries are life-changing. Their life flips around and they don't know where to begin, so that's when we step in and provide help.
Elevated is your full-service local elevator company. We pride ourselves on old-school customer service. You can reach us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you will speak to a live person. Whether you're looking to modernize or have general maintenance, we're ready to meet with you and have a discussion. Your equipment is your investment. If you need help maintaining it, give us a call. Call Elevated today to see how we can elevate your experience.
Billy Whitaker gives people what they want.
Hi, Billy.
Hey, ladies.
I love my new car.
That's great. If you ever need anything, please let me know.
I will.
Hey.
He helps them find what they're looking for.
What's your name?
Rosie. Rosie. Oh, you found my Rosie. Thank you, Billy.
Anytime.
That's why at Billy Whitaker Cars and Trucks, you're always good to go.
Happy St. Patrick's Day from Fox 68.
Ty Gibbs wins stage 1, an eventful 125 laps that saw 4 caution flags and 16 lead changes. Here's Jamie Little.
Well, Ryan Blaney's team is off to a fast start. After 4 races this season, they have the best 4 tire stock average. So let's go ahead and meet the defending series champions.
Ryan Flores, Manasquan, New Jersey, front tire changer, defending Cup Series champion, and more handsome host of the Stack and Pennies podcast.
Zach Price, rear tire changer, Taylorsville, North Carolina, dad to Maxton in Denver, 2-time NASCAR Cup champion.
Trevor Apsey, Empire, Michigan, 3rd-year tire carrier, former linebacker, Central Michigan University.
My name is Jordan Osinski. I'm from Snow Camp, North Carolina. I'm a jackman, and last season was my first full season in the Cup Series, and we happen to be champions by the end of the year.
Chris Coughlin, fueler, Snow Camp, North Carolina, 4-time Xfinity champion, defending 2023 Cup champion. Started in this sport as a jackman, been a fueler since 2019.
studs.
Yep, there they are, the series champs. Team Penske and Ryan Blaney. Now, right at the end of the stage, Ryan Blaney got up and into the wall. Here were his comments. Excuse me, Denny Hamlin up and into the wall.
Yeah, tried to do all I could there without wrecking. Wrecked anyway. Yeah, I come forward at 8. I mean, obviously it's the same issue, so it doesn't pay to lead. And or run the gray, I guess, who knows.
I just wonder if this is going to turn into, in the Cars Tour, we see a lot of tire conservation races where the guys will intentionally save. I just wonder if you slowed the pace down a bunch to try to save the tire, if that would even work.
Well, that's where we started. When I started in the sport, you definitely did that. Tony Stewart was really good at it.
Regan?
Ty Gibbs doing a great job keeping his tires where they needed to be. His crew chief, Chris Gale, very pointed in his comments, said, tell me exactly which end splits worse, because that's which end we need to be concerned with. A little bit loose end for his car. That's what they worked on. Kyle Larson, the right front came apart at the end of that run for him. Lots of question marks on the radio. Jamie.
Brad Keselowski with a really strong Ford. He said, anything you could do to help that right front last longer, that's all I need. You see him making a 4-tire stop there. The 42, John Hunter Nemechek, started back in 26. Great run for him. A wedge adjustment and 4 tires.
We close this race off pit road. Gibbs, Keselowski, Blaney, Nemechek, and Buscher. Tire wear is the topic on the high banks of Bristol. Wow.
Is KFC's new pizza?
Fried chicken? That's not pizza.
That's right. It's not pizza. It's pizza. Only at KFC.
When Barbara switched to TurboTax?
I broke 4 generations of family tradition. Ma, I want to make
While you were out, I took a gander on Instagram Reels and saw a dog get eaten by an alligator.
I guarantee
That's
her
fucked,
maximum
dude.
into a TurboTax.
I love my dog.
Some idiot didn't have him on a leash. Put a stick in the water and then had a fucking alligator there.
Oh my god, dude. That's actually that's the kind of thing that if I like a human dying, if I see like a dead body on Instagram Reels, whatever. Like a dog, that'll fuck up my whole day.
Due to the incompetence of their owner.
That shit will legitimately fuck me up for the whole day.
Smart buyers are choosing Toyota Gold Certified used from Burdick Toyota, where you can get 5.
What in the world is happening to everyone's tires? I have no clue, bro. It's wild out there right now.
RAV4 and Tacoma models. Shop BurdickToyota.com.
Gather your friends and bring your game face.
It's my dog.
New York Rec and Social Club.
Yeah. He does love me. I know you think he doesn't, but he does.
Now open only at Turning Stone Resort Casino.
Do you have a tree that
You should see with how he lays with me sometimes.
No, he does.
From tree trimming to stump removal.
Oh, I do. He pisses me off though.
Don't
So
let trees, branches, or stumps bust you this year. So, who are you gonna call?
Stop Busters! Matt was 57
You
when he was
really warmed up.
prostate cancer.
you heard me chatting about you earlier. What was I saying? I don't even remember.
Sooner. Matt
Jaden.
called the
Jaden's
border
talking.
looking for answers.
What's up, Kenneth? How's it going?
Discovered Matt's doctors failed to order
What'd you say? I was on my phone, so I didn't really hear. I don't remember. Jaden, you know me. I forget shit that happened 2 minutes ago. So.
If you were denied a cure because of a doctor's failure to make a timely diagnosis, call 833-888.
Was it about when you were saying that he said Kyle Busch is a fraud?
Oh yeah, you were talking about Kyle Busch was a fraud. You're a fucking asshole.
5.49 up to 60 financing on Toyota Gold Certified Corolla, Camry, Highlander, RAV4, and Tacoma models. Shop BurdickToyota.com.
You're watching Fox 68, WSYT 68.1.
Your home for Saturday baseball is MLB on Fox. The biggest stars and teams square off in the biggest games.
I can't wait till opening day.
Of the week. Fox Saturday baseball
Is it a
returns March 30th. We're at the end of stage.
But I won't have to Friday because they don't play on Friday.
Tire wear is
Oh, that shit's so annoying.
from everybody in the field. That's Ryan Blaney's right.
So the race is this race time so far is 58 minutes. We've had 28 minutes and 6 seconds of green flag racing. So about half. About half and half. We'll probably have, well, I actually don't know. I think we will have a bit of a green flag run in stage 2, but I think there'll also be some cautions. Cautions early, and then a green flag run to finish it.
It happens fast here. Things go by really quick.
What?
Even adjustment wise.
1:10.
You leave at noon?
Well, I'll like request.
All right, guys. Let's have a good day.
Probably should do that tomorrow. That is probably.
Had a safety violation.
Well, like when you go into work tomorrow, you probably request that.
Oh, yeah.
Because it is about to be 2 weeks out. I think it is less than 2 weeks out. So.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I mean, you might not have luck, but
no, they're chill. Because it's different because like.
But still, definitely do it tomorrow.
Yeah,
because it is late.
For a request less than 8 hours, it's only a couple days. Because it's different. Like, yeah, people don't show up to your job and there's customers lining up, and then you get screwed. Like in my job, there's less people there. Like, yeah, less gets done. But
yeah.
We're pissing customers off.
Yeah.
And you better be managing these tires because this run, folks, is 12
about to go back green.
We just saw.
So wait, is it?
Well, you're going to have to back the pace
Thursday
down
after
because
that?
of the run to keep some rubber on those tires. But
oh, they're
you just
going
don't
one more
wanna be-
lap.
You don't want to be the guy that causes the caution like the 8 was right there. The 11.
Turn it up a little bit. I'll turn it up a little bit, just a little bit. I don't want to turn it up so much that I have to yell.
You just don't want to be
But
the first one that has the most issue.
There we go.
Blows the tire out.
So we will restart for stage 2 with 27 lead lap cars plus Bubba.
well, I mean, I yell anyway because I'm a fucking asshole.
There's a look at Bristol from our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven.
All right, about to go back
I
racing.
just walked over to check in with Goodyear, and they all
Larson and Brad Keselowski on the front
right now. I
row.
just talked to Greg Stucker with Goodyear.
Ty Gibbs,
He said,
Blaney,
"We have enough
right
for
behind
each
them.
team to have a set. That's 144 tires. We're just waiting.
Oh, come on! They put the lights back on. What the hell?
Goodyear, the green light that these teams can come over and get a set that they want to be
I mean, it's a
prepared,
short
so they're
lap,
working on it
but
now. They've been
yeah, when they put the lights back on at Pocono, it's like Jesus Christ.
Thanks, Jamie.
tired.
Good in place, you know. Those tire busters are among the hardest working people at the racetrack on any given weekend. Same for our Fox cameraman. That's Brad Hutton with a quick hustle over there to get a shot of Goodyear. Jake
Damn,
Wild as well.
man. No, there's something going on weird. Like, usually they don't get worn down that fast, that much.
50 laps his
Oh my god, they still have the lights on?
I want to say hello to one of our former Fox
so
crew
pissed off.
members on both the
I'm not
NFL
watching
and
until
NASCAR.
right now.
Mike Steepman.
I am never watching NASCAR again. NASCAR died when Dale died. No, that's like a very common like, old people thing to say. NASCAR died when Dale died. Even though NASCAR, like, its peak, I think NASCAR hit its peak like a few years after that, honestly. Well, nah, its peak was like 1995 to like 2007.
Now the lights out on the safety car with Kyle Larson and Brad Keselowski on the front row.
Well, Dale died in
Ty Gibbs,
2001.
Ryan Blaney, John Hunter Nemechek, Chris Buescher, Josh Berry, Christopher Bell.
All right, now I think we're going back racing.
The top 10. What will stage 2 give us? The sun back out, flirting with these big heavy clouds.
Drink another.
In and out, sunshine on the track, resin in the track, marbles all over the track.
And I am a small part.
I think I am too.
Our pace car is in and here
Green flag.
Have we have more caution time than green flag time?
Yes, right now. But it's just
Well, I
barely.
think Kyle Larson's just in that tire conservation mode. I think he's
By a few
going to
minutes.
listen to Cliff Daniels and just back his pace off and try to save his tires. And Ty Gibbs just took off there and passed him.
So Ty Gibbs passes for the lead, passes Larson. John Nemechek's up at second right now. I did not expect that. This has been a great race.
rushing to
You
the
don't?
front.
I think you're exactly right.
John
If you
Nemechek?
listen to the radio,
The son of Joe
Cliff
Nemechek.
Daniels told Kyle Larson
His
that
uncle
16,
John
70, I
Nemechek
think it'll be plenty. That'll be
died
some
in a
reserve
truck
before the end
race
of this
at
race.
Homestead in
Let it go. If they want to take
1996.
off, I remember Martinsville. My first race in Martinsville.
And he was
Tony
named
Stewart,
after
blew his doors off. Kevin put a straight
him,
line on it.
but it's very specifically John Hunter Nemechek.
I was
Like you have to say the full name, John Hunter Nemechek. John Nemechek is his
Save your
uncle.
tires and pace yourself.
So you really have to say like his
You
full
can see
name.
at the front of the pack. This is just like a late model stock race at a worn-out racetrack. These guys are checking up
what's
the
the
pace.
last
They're
NASCAR?
side by side. Josh Berry wanted
What is the last like NASCAR
best
guy?
at late
It's
model
been a
stock
while.
racing in
Dale
this
Earnhardt,
country.
I think.
Going to try to position in.
I know they-
I think there was one in an ARCA race in like '02,
That he's got his track position.
Shot
but
that gap. I
back
think
then
that's
that wasn't
the key.
officially
In fact, you
NASCAR
get to the lead
sanctioned,
like
but
Ty Gibbs,
still.
Now I want to back it up.
Yeah, in that lap right there, you
Is
can
it
already see
NASCAR,
Josh
like,
Berry ran a
sanctioned?
16.5 on the last lap, backed up to 16.70. Now he's just
Is that
content
like
to
how
ride
they'll
right
sometimes say independent
Martin
baseball
Truex
is
is not
affiliated with a
content. He
team,
wants the
even though it's really
lead.
not. They just
So
say that.
NASCAR is like the official NASCAR series. If you go on NASCAR.com, they list their official 3 series. It's the Cup, Xfinity, Trucks. ARCA was a separate thing. In 2020, I think it was, NASCAR officially bought ARCA. But ARCA is pretty much the same thing as NASCAR, but the cars are much slower.
Stay on the plane. Stay managing these tires.
And like I think I told you this one time, but like the cars that they use in ARCA are like the cars that like the Cup cars used like 10 years ago. So like they're always like 10 years behind what.
Inches apart.
So
Less than an inch.
and they're a lot slower too. It's not like it's not as much as the Cup cars. Like there's a lot less power there.
Right here for the lead, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna go back up front, and take the lead, and I'm gonna set the pace again.
Fuck Truex.
And every time somebody gets the lead, it's they check that pace up in order to try to get their cars to where
This might be the best race of the year
in
so
the right
far.
track position, and then try to set the pace.
No, it's had more caution time than green flag car.
Shut up! It's been like the racing itself
The
has
racing
been
itself,
good.
yes,
Green flag run, and
we get some green flag action. That's cool.
We had green flag run there at the end of stage 2 or the end of stage 1.
If you want to go lead this race, have at it. But you're going to wish you didn't here in about 30 laps. A second difference from this takeoff of this run versus the last.
All intentional, nothing to do with the racetrack.
Yeah,
the cars,
pass and
tires,
Bell.
all by choice from the teams
Bell's
and the
my win
drivers.
pick.
And now
I would
there's a
love Bell to win,
huge
because then I
game
would
of
win.
strategy and a game of chicken that's going to happen with all this jockeying back and forth to see who wants to set the pace and who wants to get out there and make up track position.
Yeah, it was
as
a
they get
decent
behind.
green flag run there to
And
end
that's what
stage
Joey
1.
Logano's
So.
doing. We noted earlier that he was struggling with his car, and his right front tire was one of the first ones we showed with cords on it. And he's like, hey, this is a good opportunity and maybe playing into something that I can do better than I could do when everybody was trying to go.
There are several science projects going on here. I've noticed several cars that since the restart have not strayed off the bottom of the track at all, and others like Kyle Busch who have not been to the bottom, running every single lap up top, trying to figure out where is the tire wear going to be the best.
Well, the biggest thing that I've noticed is because of the pace and lack thereof, because of managing this thing kind of like a horse race, holding that horse back till you come off a 4. You don't have to worry about being the tail end of this.
It was
thing.
only in the
You're
truck
going a lap
series.
down.
It was only
These
for
guys
1
are
year.
all right there on
But
top
like,
of one another.
dude, it was so dumb.
Yeah, well, this is no horse race, Clint. This is like every late model stock race in the Southeast.
Can you stop that bird from tweeting?
Well, Kyle Larson got it done. 80,000 career laps led
Hear that
in the
bird?
Cup Series for Hendrick Motorsports. 29 drivers
I
have
didn't
led
hear
at
it
least a
until you
lap.
mentioned it. It's weird. Apparently
35
tuned it
different
out.
racetracks. And every
Man, it's
season
such
that they've
great
been in the
racing
Cup
right
Series,
here.
they've led 240 laps.
Like it's like lead changes
Gets back to the front.
pretty much
Be
every
careful
few
of that rookie
laps.
driver. He ain't a rookie anymore, but he's still pretty fresh. Don't be enticed by these guys to go out there and lead every lap. Get yourself in trouble by wearing these tires out. Kenny Hamlin's tired of following. I want back up there.
We've been on this constant mission to try to get to a point where the tires completely wear out in Cup Series racing. Today it's a bit extreme, and now you're seeing other cars, all these cars set a pace to try to keep the tires on the car. And I'd much rather see it in the drivers and team's hand to do that.
I I would absolutely rather watch a race like this than a qualifying lap after lap after lap. Tire wear is always better racing.
24th lead change of the day as Denny Hamlin.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's insane.
Larson Gibbs.
The most is 88 at Talladega, though. That happened twice. It was twice exactly 88. But
everyone's hyped that Wendy's made the official hamburger of March Madness a buck. But Tyler and Toby on another level.
Get it for a buck, get it for a buck. Dance single, dance single.
I'm hearing that song in my sleep.
day single, get it for a buck, get it for a buck.
Get hyped with fresh, never frozen beef on Wendy's Dave's Single for a buck. Only in the app.
You want to order pizza?
Milwaukee, Steel, all the top-rated brands, all run on their own.
You gonna order it or you want me to order it?
You can't find all these brands at a warehouse store. They're in your neighborhood Ace.
Where do you want to order from? I'm thinking the pretzel crust, but it's up to you. You want to order like Domino's or, I mean, Palladino's closed on Sundays.
Introducing the new 2024 Ford F-150. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
We've come a long way together. From dirt tracks to super speedways and every track in between. Never back in.
Currently wishing I put like I originally wanted to do in my lineup. Kyle Busch is one lap down in 31st.
We've come a long way. But there's still a lot more road to run.
I mean, you could get back on one lap, but I don't know how much damage he had. Jaden, how much damage does Kyle
The
have?
official tire of NASCAR.
Oh, Jaden had said that's a fraud right there. Fuck you.
Oh,
what is crazy about it's true. The speed, the shape,
Show me.
history, the hospitality, and even the hot dogs. A one-of-a-kind weekend at the short track of NASCAR.
How big
Trucks
is
on
it,
Friday, Xfinity on Saturday, and Cup Series on
Four
Sunday.
hand
It's one event too amazing to miss. NASCAR weekend at Martinsville Speedway.
We
Get
should
your tickets now.
try like instead of like getting the cheesy
The
bread.
will
We should try
states that
that.
Mr. Marbles will receive everything he needs in perpetuity thanks to auto ship from Chewy.
I always loved that old man.
You have to get it when
And
it
he
gets
is the
here.
summer house.
What? Save 35% off your first auto ship order at Chewy.
The Food City 500 on Fox is sponsored by Wendy's Classic Hamburgers and by Ace.
Yeah, and then whatever you
100 years
want.
of Helpful.
Whatever pizza you want.
I don't know, Kevin. You know, Darrell Waltrip won a dozen
Are you gonna
races here,
get-
but I think your highlight reel at Bristol is about as long as
Okay,
his.
How much is that?
Well, I think they're for the wrong reasons, but yeah, I've had some intense moments here for sure. I love it.
You
I'm
probably
glad
should
I
get
don't have
a
to do that anymore.
Well, but
soda.
I'm seeing it right now. I love
This has been a wild
tire
one.
management of what we're seeing these
Orange
guys have
soda.
to overcome today.
Unless you want
28 lead
different.
changes. Now, as we went to break, Denny Hamlin
28
got
lead
right
changes.
up and alongside Ty Gibbs for the lead. And
Guys, it's
like
probably the
two
best race of the year so
tractor
far.
trailers on the interstate, fighting their way up a hill, holding traffic back behind them. That's what they did.
It's been
for 4 or 5 laps together, just trying to control
Diet
the
Pepsi
pace of this
or
race.
risk.
Yeah, and everybody has the opportunity to do what they need to do. If they want to move forward, they can take that risk of putting more wear on their tires. But you have to get yourself to a certain point in these runs to make the tires last. And the only way to do that is to back the pace down. And they're going to get to the same point. It's just going to take a little bit longer.
What does Ty Gibbs think of all this?
Larson's a good judge there.
They got more flavors for the 20 ounce. But I don't want just a bottle. Diet Pepsi.
I mean,
Well, Ty Gibbs had
I was get the
At that
M&M
point,
brownies.
it's your
I was get the M&M brownies at that point. Caution.
Daniel Hemrick up and against the wall. Zane Smith with him, and Ricky Stenhouse put us under caution.
This all started down the backstretch.
See what we can come up with with the, yeah.
Yeah, at that point, I don't want a diet Pepsi. I'd rather just get the brownies.
It's the ballpark buns and rolls cam. As Stenhouse tries to roll his way back to pit road. A little weeble wobble going on there.
So Stenhouse
getting the $40.
3 cars involved.
With the brownies?
As you said, it was a big stack up in turn 3.
Crazy puff for
led to that in turn 4.
Yeah, I think it actually started off at turn 2 and they stacked up down the back straightaway and
Sure,
then
you want
they
to
just
get
mixed
the
everything up.
Actually, yeah, I mean, I'll give you 20.
You're seeing them off the 2 here to start stacking up around Zane Smith, checking up in front of him as well, and then Stenhouse gets into McDowell there, slides up into.
I gotta change it to yours.
Well, he bounces off another one. I think he had some damage in front of his car from what happened in turn 2. And
what happened?
Rest is history.
Your address.
Is it yours?
Another caution.
If you can't change it, you're gonna just go back to your house and get it.
I don't think that was on purpose. I think the front end was off. Shot him all over the place. He was along for the ride.
Well, let's go way back.
I think you'll be fine. How many?
John Hunter Nemechek was trying to race his way forward on the outside.
You're fine.
Joey Logano, and look at this stack up.
That's exactly what led to the stack up.
So
I saw
as
that
soon as I,
first,
like,
and then
double
they ran
click
back here
to pay.
behind them.
Able to edit it.
Nemechek and Logano just continuing from last week.
I would stay away from Logano if I was Nemechek. He will bite back.
Well, here we go.
Do you
again.
think
We're
you
gonna
can
have to
drive
go for another set of tires?
To your house and back?
ready.
They got through. Well, let's see. We went 52 of the 125 that have done.
Yeah.
Track sweepers out, working both ends of the racetrack. Once again.
They're under caution.
You gonna call him?
28 cars on the lead lap, including Stenhouse. May need lengthy repair. Zane Smith has come to pit road early.
Kevin, can they get
He accidentally ordered the pizza to his house instead of my house. But our houses are very close.
They can get it cleaned
But
up enough where a guy like Larson can get up there and
he's
run
had
into
3
the
beers.
outside line, like we know that is there and exists.
I just don't think so. I think that with the way that
You don't think Kyle had a lot of damage to answer your question?
You know, that it's going to come down to who can have the best handling car to keep the tires underneath the car as long as
He didn't
possible.
hit anything, I don't think.
It's going to be a balanced race car. I don't think you're going to get up the racetrack today, all the way to the top.
Well, we completed the West Coast swing, 2 races this year. And there are your winners out in the West, including Tyler Reddick, who owns the most points of anyone. And Brad Keselowski and Noah Gragson turned their seasons around to the positive in the West. Busch, Cindric, and Wallace, not so lucky. Looking for a win, Logano, Austin. Remember, Preece had that penalty to put him way behind, as did Noah Gragson.
You know, Logano started up front, started 4th there in this race, and just marched his way steadily straight to the back. But all these cautions, all these problematic situations for these teams has enabled him to make some adjustments on that car, get himself back up inside the top 10.
And there's a sense of survival to this one.
100%.
You're gonna have several more casualties, and the way that this race has progressed, and these guys have adjusted and adapted to what they need to do with saving the tires. We're gonna see these cars stacked up side by side with each other for a whole bunch of laps as we go forward.
Well, and I do love the fact that come stage in, they have the ability to go when it's ready and into this race.
Well, we've been super speedway, intermediate, short track, and we're going road racing. Next Sunday on Fox in Texas, the twists and turns of Circuit of the Americas. Pre-race at 3 Eastern, engines fire at 3:30. Sunday on Fox. That is a long and winding road. There's the track map of COTA. Now, compared to the short tracks. All right, let's take the length of Bristol, 5/8 of a mile. Let's add the 3/4 of a mile of Richmond, including the paperclip turn. There's Martinsville. You add those 3 tracks together, and you're almost halfway around COTA.
There you go. It's a long lap.
Cool racetrack. Can't wait. Regan.
Like Kevin mentioned, wanting to have a well-balanced race car for this to be good today. That's exactly what Ty Gibbs has right now. Wants to be just a touch freer, but he likes where it's at for that last run. In the 4-car, Josh Berry right now starts off too tight, builds too loose. He doesn't want to free it up because he's afraid it's going to be too loose by the time he gets to the end of the tire. Jamie?
Brad Keselowski, 3-time winner here at Bristol, continues his solid run. He said, we're not any worse that run. They'll put 4 tires on it. Meanwhile, the 19 of Martin Truex Jr. I need rear grip, he says. Feels like they bore the rears out worse that time. They're going to make an air pressure adjustment and 4 tires.
Thanks, Jamie. I'll be interested in some of the science projects. We mentioned Kyle Busch never went to the bottom of the racetrack on that run. Some other drivers never ventured up top to see what maybe they learned about their tires. Chris Buescher wins the race off pit road, takes on 4 tires, and jumps up 4 positions.
WeatherTech knows that trucks like yours can take a beating.
Are you sure? Bring it on.
But with WeatherTech's heavy-duty impact miner, you can safeguard the bed while throwing almost anything at it. The underside features an innovative solution. Shock-absorbing rings disperse the impact of hauling, dropping, or dragging your cargo.
Wow, no damage.
Protect your truck from costly dents and scrapes with the rugged impact liner from WeatherTech. For even more protection, add these premium American-made products. Order today at WT.com. And Doug.
Hello, Ghostbusters. It's Doug of Doug and Limu. We help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Anyway, we got a bit of a situation here.
I gotta pee.
Sure, I can hold. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ghostbusters Frozen Empire in theaters March 22nd.
Ally has savings buckets to help you save for anything you want to buy. Because everyone has something they're saving for. Like that new car. Or a fancy vacation. Or party supplies. Your delivery budget. Or even the down payment on your dream home. Our savings buckets help you save for what matters most to you.
Under the sun, more than just the sun is shining. Under the sun, a people young in love are finding. Under the sun.
The Barn Bar. The county's best hangout just got better. Here's the Living Smooth with the always smooth, easy drinking Keystone Light.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff. So try our garlic epic stuffed crust pizza. Made with our iconic garlic sauce flavor. Mixed with cheese and hand stuffed into that Papa John's original dough. No one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
The XFL and the United States Football League have announced plans to merge.
A move that ensures spring football is here to stay.
This is an iconic moment.
An excitement for fans all across the country.
Let's ball out, baby!
This will bring together 2 of the best spring leagues we've ever seen.
It's a win for football and for fans.
The United Football League has arrived.
There's no doubt spring.
This is a great race. Got it?
We can't do it. Our system doesn't allow it.
So are you gonna drive there?
I'm gonna text the driver once we get one and ask him.
Oh, okay. And then if he doesn't, then...
Thank the Bandit Flight team for the flyover today.
Yeah.
And trouble for Ty Gibbs.
I'll suck your dick.
Beginning with
I'll give you a blowjob in the driveway.
Comes off his car, will roll away out of their pit box. Here's a look at it.
It's like my dad pulls in as you come in with a blowjob.
That causes one of the behind the wall guys to drop over the wall to try to retrieve it, and then as he leaves, either the jackman or tire changer got upended, and now he is back in Regan.
Well, Mike, when things happen quick like they are today, you got to make strategy plays. That's what Chris Bial is doing right now. He is using up his scuff set. Since they're going to be in the back, he said, go ahead and pit right now. We're going to use up the scuff tires so we don't use up the stickers that we think we're going to want.
It's been an amazing race. So many lead changes.
Well, this is a tire saving strategy race, and those moves like that are the ones that you have to make in order to win these types of races, to have the best tires at the end of this race, or the most tires at the end of this race. So you know how many sets of tires you have, you know what you're dealing with. This is a different style race, but a lot of these guys have run these styles of race coming up through the ranks. I know I keep going back to the late model stock days, but this is how Ty Gibbs, who we think has the best car and knows how to play this game. Some of these dirt racers, Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, they know how to save those tires too. So
He put his lights back on.
High level
Or
of
were they
interest,
always on? I don't know.
of how the strategy is going to play out and who's going to do it the best.
All right, Chris Buescher, who took just 2 tires, he and Christopher Bell on the front row. Here's your progressive race summary. 30 lead changes already. 11 different leaders and 28 cars on the lead lap.
I don't think it will,
Burton,
but be prepared to be here till 8.
Larry Mack.
I don't think it'll last that long.
And, you know, NASCAR may release a set of
you know how
tires
these
for these
races
teams, but we know we have 10 sets, including those qualifiers. We can't dictate cautions like what we just had, but that first run, up until the point that the 71 had an issue, that was basically 31 laps. And then when Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin had an issue,
Remember Pocono last year? Just all the early cautions?
we're going to have to get
Yeah, and I was just like, oh my fucking god.
And then it did open up. It was, but all the early cautions were like, Jesus
They can't get
Christ.
any farther than that. I don't care if they get another set of tires. We're still going to
I drank like 10 beers.
back to
Yeah.
Ricky Stenhouse back out on track after that caution. He is 3 laps down. Chris Buescher, how about this? 2 tires and the lead. Started in the trunk.
So here you go. Position yourself, try to get to the front of the pack, and then see who wants to play along and set the pace as to what they think their pace needs to be compared to what your crew is telling you what your pace needs to be.
Pull the reins back.
Fuck off,
You gotta
Harvick.
pull the reins back, and these guys are going at it pretty hard.
Oh, just shut up.
Buescher is the race's 12th different leader. Will
Get
Christopher Bell be the
out of the
13th?
booth. Like, get off my TV.
Well, that's as fast as we've seen. They definitely ran faster taking off this run than they did the last run.
If it's taking off this run, they did the last run.
I feel like we fucked this up before and we're able to
Also
change
took
it.
2 tires on that stop.
You want to change it now?
No, but I feel like we've done this before and we were able to change it.
I remember one time it worked, but I think one time it didn't work.
We got a player. John Hunter Nemechek, just as in the last green flag run, he is on the move. I can promise you he's going to go for the run.
What are you talking about, Jaden? This tweet?
But if it's
Jaden
on
sent me
the
a
table,
tweet.
I'm going to go leave me a lap.
Bubba Wallace is told by Booty Barker, that's his crew chief, that NASCAR Goodyear doesn't have enough tires to finish the race.
What their pace was, and that may be why they decided to pick up the pace some, but that pace is slowly going to creep back.
You can red flag it and run it tomorrow. What?
Bracket, and everybody in
Well,
the field knows what their
Is that
car's issue
true?
is
Is that
and
a
what
good
they've been
source?
working on to whether it's
Jeff
the right front tire or
Gluck,
the
that
right
is a
rear
good
tire they need to
source,
save.
but
Well, by this point,
that's what
everybody's
Bubba
been told
Wallace,
several times,
or
listen to
Booty
me.
Barker,
Make sure that we get
Bubba's
green
crew
flag
chief,
runs.
said
We
to
need
him.
this thing to go green for a long time here. We cannot keep throwing tires on these things. We're going to be out.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's Troll. What? Okay, hold on. Is that Jeff Gluck's actual account?
Here.
Yes. Okay.
Berry and Gilliland.
What do you mean it's Troll?
Josh Berry prevails.
They were just talking about it there.
Slowing down so much. I've actually heard some cars shifting.
Yeah, it sounded.
Just running on old tires. Everyone will wreck, but we'll just keep doing it.
Here's Josh Berry and crew talking tires.
I think they're mounting an extra set of tires for everybody right now. If it's about more than that, that's what I was.
All right, they're looking at giving everybody an extra set of tires. But
Well, there's that. NASCAR VPL.
I don't know if they have enough tires to track for.
That they will release 1 extra set of tires to each team once Goodyear has all those tires mounted.
But he said that's it. That's all the tires there are available. Are one extra set. NASCAR making the decision early in the race to allow an extra set.
The tire wear has been a lot this race.
Their race strategy.
Oh jeez! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it's like they got
saved
it
it.
Together and he couldn't get off the side
Suarez.
So you need to allow an extra set. You have a limited set of tires.
Yes. There's 10 sets. 9 like fresh sets. Well, for this race. For this race, it's different for every race, but for this race specifically, it's 9 fresh sets, and then the 1 set that you ran your qualifying lap on. So that's only 1 lap. So.
I didn't know there was a limit.
Yeah, there is. But sometimes in like situations like what's happening right now with a lot of tire wear, they will have an extra set. Like they will give you like an extra set during the race. Like if shit's happening, like a rare, kind of like a dire condition like right now. But then after that, they're out of it. They literally have no more.
He's got the fastest car.
So
and it seems like the best car on the tires, and
that could be interesting.
That he's going to go and push the pace until he gets the track position that he needs and suffer the consequences at the end of this run in order to get his track position back that he lost on pit road.
He restarted 28th.
Well, that's the only thing he's got to his expense right here. He might as well go and try to bounce on, get up there, and then try to slow down, and we'll deal with that when we get there, but we need to get our track position back.
Larry points out, is the only Chevrolet in the top 15, along with 5 Toyotas and 9 Fords.
Didn't you pick Chevy?
Yeah.
Larson, they said? Yeah.
Nascar in the top 10. He had a difficult practice session, had trouble finding the bottom of the racetrack, but they got him squared away from qualifying, and he's having a good run here.
You're a bitch.
Yeah, and the hardest thing to do is what Kaz is doing a great job.
Won't drink vodka.
Josh Berry just did. He just had to. He's setting his pace and said, "This is as fast as I'm going to run. Go ahead, Kaz, and go on mine. I don't want to go any faster right now."
You won't drink a lot of chasing. So.
Both of us.
No.
Not both of us.
Lead at Bristol.
Please go side by side. Please go side by side. Fuck
Lung
you.
Cancer has you searching for possibilities. Discover a different first treatment. Immunotherapies work with your immune system to attack cancer, but Opdivo plus Yervoy is the first combination of 2 immunotherapies for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that spread, tests positive for PD-L1,
No rain.
does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene.
No rain.
Opdivo plus Yervoy is not chemotherapy. It works differently. It helps your immune system fight cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor.
It is his account, yes, but I think Booty Barker is being sarcastic with how many sets of tires they are using. Well, I don't know. They were talking about it on the broadcast. I think the race will finish. I think it'll be fine, but
muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing, or fever.
Could get
These
interesting.
are all the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy.
That's where I'm at right now. I'm not too concerned about it, but it is something.
Your search for 2 immunotherapies starts here. Ask your doctor about Opdivo plus Yervoy, a chance to live longer.
What?
Ego, Milwaukee, Steel, all the top-rated brands, all run on their own single battery system. You can't find all of them. They're in your neighborhood Ace.
Yeah, go.
Everyone's hyped that Wendy's made the official hamburger of March Madness.
Where did he go again?
What Tyler told me?
Oh yeah, that's right. Justin Fields. Dude, that was ridiculous. But I guess the internet was right about him going to the Steelers.
What?
I guess the internet was right about him going to the Steelers.
Whitney staged single for $1, only in the end.
If you think the only thing that really matters
Guys, if we all chip in.
I mean, yeah, because it's just Hall of Fame mid.
Join
Yeah.
Toyota Racing.
The mid of fame.
500 on Fox is sponsored by Toyota. Let's go places. And by Credit One Bank. 32 laps to go in stage 2. Eric Jones, Austin
Ooh,
Dillon,
3 wide,
Kosovar
jeez.
Contact. Yeah,
Do you have a driver yet?
Aboard Eric Jones
Keep checking it now.
in 25th after overcoming a pit road penalty earlier.
I
Now,
think
Christopher
them
Bell
doesn't
trying to
let
go
us
2
do
in a
that.
row after he won
Fuck
Phoenix
yourself,
and
bitch.
into the media center for the winner's debrief. He and Bob Pockris had it out.
Christopher Bell, NASCAR driver. Did you pick me today?
No, I did. I did not pick you.
Bob's picks are notoriously the worst.
I mean,
If he picks you, or at least me, if he picks me, I don't win.
Yeah, I
So-
picked you last week.
I know, and I sucked.
So that was all you last week.
I'll own it, yeah. Well, you picked me, so
Oh,
you
put your
jinxed
phone
me.
up with the
Alright,
family.
Don't pick me next week,
We're
Bob.
dicking around.
They're literally racing.
Bob Pockris is our Fox NASCAR insider. We certainly appreciate his hard work. And oh, by the way, Christopher, Bob picked Ryan Blaney this week to win.
That's as loose as I've ever seen Christopher Bell. He is loose behind
Fuck.
the wheel, no pressure.
Fuck you, Truex.
Getting the job done, taking care of business.
Truex just took the fucking lead.
Ty Gibbs, you know, we're talking during the break. How far forward in this run does he need to get before he's comfortable? Well, he's up to
Come on, Bell.
It looks like he is not letting off at all. He wants to get all the way back to the lead.
No, it's on the table, right? And I think it's on the table for a lot of these drivers. But you saw me serving it. Need to make sure that he keeps these tires underneath of it and finishes this thing.
62
Well, when we got to the end of
seconds.
the first stage and everybody was going as hard as they could go, he had by far the best car that seemed to be the easiest on the tires and wound up winning stage 1. Now he's come all the way from the back, all the way back to third place. So we'll see how much he's got left after he's had to be a little harder on his tires than he wants to be.
Can you, like, come to a different play? Oh, no! Kyle!
Now remember, Busch had been
Kyle.
up the racetrack ever since he had that flat tire that brought out the caution back at lap 123.
Did he hit anything this time? Kyle.
Stepped out from underneath of him.
Why? Why?
Going hard enough left.
With that in qualifying yesterday,
Find
they run
yourself turning.
one hard lap in, and then the second lap into
Well, he
turn
didn't
3,
hit
it would just
nothing.
slide out from underneath them as they go off into the corner.
Kyle Busch wrecked on
There's
lap
another set of
3 at
tires
Bristol
for
one
these
time.
guys. These
Came
crew
back.
chiefs were hoping that we can make it to the stage in here.
Well, there was one time where he came back to second, but then wrecked again. But then there was one time he wrecked very early. I think it also was like lap 3 or something. I don't know. When did Kyle Busch crash in 2019 at Bristol, Jaden? But then he came back to win that
Cindric
race.
have been racing pretty hard together. Cindric will get the free pass. That's what they were battling for, was the free pass position. No contact. Single car spin. So we are 21 laps from the stage end. Here's some audio from Kyle.
So through 136 into this race, 1 hour 36 minutes, we have raced 49 minutes. I mean, that's pretty good. No, I think that's pretty. About half and half. Like I said, compared to like football
Running as hard as I could go, the car didn't do anything that we
or
expected
basketball, you know.
it to do. Always a great racetrack for us. Same thing for Kyle Busch. Always a great racetrack for them.
I mean, yeah, but there is a
Went
lot
to
of
the start of the race
stoppages.
and everything went pretty good. Had the tire failure and now he's talking about the.
I mean, the game's 48 minutes, but it usually lasts like 2 hours. No, more like 2.5, 2:45.
The day has definitely progressed in the wrong
usually.
for
direction
him. He's won more races
Oh,
here,
my boy James.
twice as many as the next highest winning active driver.
I can't text him. I really gotta call
Tough
him.
day.
20 to go here. Let's see if the pit's open this time.
Yeah, do it.
I mean, these guys are, it's
I'm
open.
gonna copy the number.
Well, green light's not on yet.
Larry, any chance you'd want to ride out this stage
Good.
on the tires you got?
My count was 38 laps, which is a lot of laps, but I get a feeling that we're probably not going to go back racing until around 10 or so laps to go. You could definitely save
Why?
a set of tires, but the price you're going to pay, you're going to have to pit at the end of the stage, and anybody that pits here, they're going to leapfrog you.
Maybe he moved in from the area.
Flip side of that is we just saw the tight Gibbs. And Will, you can drive up through him. I mean, he passed 24 cars that run. I believe that that's on the table. We can definitely get there. If you can save the tires and it comes a beat at the end of this thing, might just be the winning combination.
This might be a good time to put scuffs on like that 54 car did a while ago, because they work pretty good.
Here's Monster Energy Cam on board Tyler Reddick. Reddick had a rough start to the day, spinning at lap 32 and working his way back. Reddick is 3 laps down.
But we see a lot of scuffed tires on the wall there. We saw Ty Gibbs do that so that they used up their qualifying set of tires that NASCAR allows them to put on during the race, and you see the rubber buildup on that tire just from qualifying and what they did coming into the pits after their qualifying run. So most of these tires only have a couple laps on them, but you don't want to use your sticker sets because tires are at a premium today.
Now, pit road did not open that time because the sweeper.
You got it?
Jet dryer
He didn't answer. But then his voicemail read off a different number. Like he reached
Well, they keep running around here in the caution.
the number, but it was a different number than what I
They keep
had.
doing
So it was weird.
to Larry's
Yeah.
point.
Well, is he gonna drive to your house?
Stage in here, you may not win.
That sucks.
Hey, Kevin and Clint.
I'm not
when
gonna
we used
join
to
you
have
for the
tire
journey.
issues because they were too soft.
Busy
What
doing
would we
better
do in
things.
practice when we had all of our tires? What would we do with
I'm
them?
busy
Maybe
literally
for a lap
watching
or
the
two,
important thing in the world.
Scuff them, right? I
Well,
just
in
wonder,
my world.
we don't have that choice because you don't have but one set of scuffs. But I just think about what that 54 car was able to do on those set of scuffs that probably was a little toughened up because they were run yesterday.
Well, I think any strategy is a strategy that might work right now, because I think this is kind of trial and error, and as you go here to see what's right and what's wrong. So these scuffed tires that most all these guys have up on the wall, you're gonna have to use them anyway. So you might as well pick a time to use them up.
They're not going to open this pits. They're going to help these teams get closer to the end of this thing. And
Why? It's so stupid.
manage a set of tires, saving us.
They're not opening the pit road. They're helping,
What they're doing, Clint, is
because
trying
like
to
the
keep
tire
apron
issues, they're
clean so
helping
they
them get to
don't drag it
closer
all
to the end of the
into
stage.
the pits with all those blowers and everything on the bottom of the racetrack, and then you
It's
have the sweepers
just
up on
fucking
top to try to
gay.
get as much of that debris open as possible.
So let's take a look at today's Protecting the Lead, sponsored by Armorall.
This is a good race, but this tire shit's so stupid.
Ty Gibbs had a long lead, made a pit stop, got a penalty, and battled his way right back toward the front. Currently in third place under this caution flag. Pit road is open.
Well, there's your answer. The whole field's pitting.
Regan?
Christopher Bell just a little bit free with his car right now. Wants a small change for that. Again, it's managing tires and 2 tires for him. You see that there? The 54 at Ty Gibbs, really good. Tick tight center, but really good with his car. He likes it, and they were coaching him up heavily about what he needed to do to save those
NASCAR
tires.
artificial cup
Many different
series.
strategies
No.
here. Brad Keselowski a little too tight. They talked about taking scuffs. How about this, guys? The 19 of Martin Truex Jr.
Oh, well.
Left side stickers, right side scuffs.
Yeah, they open pit
What I
road.
think these guys are going to do, if they have the
Some people
affordability
never
now,
answer a
I
number
think
if
it'll
they
be
don't
close
recognize
to
it.
inside of 10 laps to go. They're going to stay
Well,
out this
if
stage
you're
and
door
save some
dashing,
tires.
when you door dashed, if you get a call,
Yeah, I would.
Bell leads the race off pit road. Corey LaJoy is the first of those who stayed out.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, what do we Really, Steve?
Winners.
I love you.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
One shot.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota.
After.
Let's go places.
Ego, Milwaukee, Steel, all the top-rated brands, all run on their own single battery system. You can't find all these brands at a warehouse store. They're in your neighborhood Ace.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
At Cracker Barrel, we've got 20 meals under $12. Breakfast, lunch, or dinner. And ooh, all new Golden Carolina barbecue tenders. So stop in, dig in. Now, earn Cracker Barrel rewards.
File 100% free with TurboTax Free Edition. Roughly 37% of taxpayers qualify. Form 1040 and limited credits only.
I doubt it.
See how at TurboTax.com.
But was Renzo in the musical?
That's me.
Because I saw a kid.
Planning to move?
Because I was at the
Join the
musical
6 million families who discovered a smarter, more flexible way to move with Pods.
So
Now save up to
I went to the
20%
musical
off until
on
March
Friday
18th.
night,
Whether you're moving
and I
across
saw this
town
kid
or
that kind
across
of
the
looked like
country,
Renzo.
save up to 20% at
And I was
pods.com
like, but I was
today.
kind of sitting farther back.
I was
so
born to live in the limelight,
exactly.
but psoriasis kept me in the shadows until I got clearer skin with Bimzelx. Most people got 100%
Did you have that
clear
girlfriend?
skin, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects, including suicidal thoughts and
You got a
behavior,
girlfriend before
infections,
you.
and lowered ability to fight them. Liver
so
problems
did I.
and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or if you've had a vaccine or plan to.
It's okay. At least he has to be that she goes to another
with
school
Bimzelx.
kid.
Ask
And
your
you've never
dermatologist
kissed
about
another girl?
Bimzelx today.
What?
You never kissed another girl? Never had another girl play with your
Tailgate
penis?
Kings to Bristol. Man, so much fun over the years I've had interacting with fans all over the place here. Look at this setup up here. I think that's up there overlooking
It's okay.
the drag strip.
I love you.
Time to be had up there. Mark,
Play with your penis.
A
No.
lot of families at these racetracks. Always been a family sport for me. Glad to see these kids out here today.
All right, 2 penalties on pit stops. Ryan Blaney, too fast entering. He'll start at the tail end of the 29 lead lap cars. And Kyle Busch had a safety violation.
Fuck you. It
Luck of the
probably
Irish.
doesn't matter
Who's
anyway.
got it today? Say Ty Gibbs so far. Let's see what Corey LaJoie and Carson Hocevar, teammates who did not pit, can do here and pick up some stage points. Bell and Nemechek on fresh tires right behind. Here we go.
See both of those cars really struggling in the way there. A lot of people scrambling to get around Hocevar. LaJoie as well. Here comes Nemechek on the outside of him. Christopher Bell on point.
I think one of the plays right here is they're hoping that they don't get lapped or wrecked.
Or wrecked. More importantly, 3 wide all around them. People scrambling to try to get through them.
9 to go in the stage.
Have an extra set of tires.
Well, LaJoie has had success with this move on different racetracks. Trying to hold his own and stay in the top 10. However, Hocevar has slid way back into traffic, and a couple of drivers have just done a tattoo on his bumper. 8 to go.
He was definitely in the way.
Oh shit. Logano. Off your dick.
That did not move Christopher Bell, and Nemechek is right there as well.
Bell slid up the racetrack, opened the door up. Here comes Logano on the inside. The race is on for the stage end.
Well, Joey Logano knows he needs these points. With as bad as the beginning of his
shit.
season has started, he needs this stage win and the points to go with it.
Door slam off the 2. Bell's trying to hold him down on the exit.
Yeah, it's a great race for the lead here.
6 to go, and Nemechek is there as well.
Gonna get it. Bell had to lift.
And here comes
Oh, Josh Berry's in trouble. No, he's
Josh
fine.
Berry has a problem backing up through the field. 5-way battle for the stage 2 win here.
Man, that Gibbs car is so strong today. Rolls that outside very well.
He restarted 11th, and he's up to 2nd.
And I think Christopher Bell has backed off some to try to save his tires a little bit to do exactly what you might have been talking about. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens at the end of this stage, who stays out and who doesn't.
Well, if you can't win the stage, what's one more point?
Yeah, he's definitely into tire conservation mode.
Wait till the stage
looks
ends.
like to me to try to stay out.
Tonight, Ty Gibbs get this lead from Logano. 3 to go. Joy has fallen to 20th. And Hocevar to the tail.
Logano's in the lead right now with 3 to go in the stage, coming to 2 to go.
That staying out did not prosper for either of them.
Ty Gibbs trying to take the lead.
For the lead. Lap and a half to go in the stage. Ty Gibbs takes it away from Joey Logano.
Rifled that car off into 3.
Damn, man, it's such a great race.
Comes Keselowski, the outside of Logano as well for second place.
And I think he's been right there with Ty Gibbs as he came through the field. When he went by Brad Keselowski, he followed him right through the rest of the pack to the front. But that 54
And
car
Ty Gibbs is gonna win stage 2.
He's hooking us up.
Now the decision.
You got it? He's gonna bring it here?
I want to see just set of tires.
Alright, then come out with me.
Stage end pit stops when we come back. Ty Gibbs, class of the field so far today.
You give, and you give. This tax season you get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get a Samsung Galaxy A14 on them, and you are 2 doors down. Oh no, I'm here for the free phone.
Turn your tax refund into a U-fund. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at straighttalk.com.
I can make anything disappear.
It's Love the Cleaning Lady, and Tuesday is all new.
I might have something for you to clean.
The Cleaning Lady, all new Tuesday on Fox.
Gather your friends and bring your game face. New York Rec and Social Club. Play, drink, bet. Now open, only at Turning Stone Resort Casino.
I'm attorney James Alexander. Since 1987, James Alexander Law has focused on creating true partnerships with each and every one of our clients. We've made it our life's work to protect and defend the rights of everyone who needs our help. 5-star reviews like these mean not only are we doing a good job, but we really are touching lives and making a difference for our clients. That means everything to us. If you've been injured, call James Alexander Law.
Gillespie Chevrolet is your hometown dealer. Gillespie has served thousands of customers throughout central New York. Whether you buy from us or we buy from you, stop in today and test drive one of our vehicles or visit us online at GillespieChevrolet.com.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Yeah.
Sick.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, get 1.99% APR for a full 48 months, plus $1,000 TFS subvention APR cash on a new 2024 Tundra.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Happy St. Patrick's Day from Fox 68.
That's such a win, I would say.
As mad as I ever was.
Literally look crazed, like so angry.
It's like, oh God, we only have one pair of them. So I started wearing glasses and I was like, wow, this is really good, but I hated the glasses that I started with. So I migrated to just trying different pairs of glasses, and I wound up with those glasses right there. It was the only pair that I had. They had metal arms on them, and
they needed it.
Hugo Boss glasses that fit inside my helmet so nice, and the frames were narrow. And if those would have fallen down, I don't know what I would have done.
Well, you can find out Tuesdays and Thursdays on Happy Hour, presented by NASCAR on Fox.
Well, I would have been in big trouble, and see, I like my glasses, so don't give me any grief about my glasses. I have to wear them to work. I had to wear them to drive, and it was a life changer for me.
You mean because you could actually see?
Yeah, I beat you blind.
That cuts. All right, it is time. The games have begun. Shots are fired, and old Clint's ready. How many laps did you finish down this race here? 5 laps down. 5. You had one hell of a streak going and blew it on your last time here. What was it? 32 lead lap finishes in a row.
It was bad.
And on your exit strategy, blew it. Must not have been wearing your glasses.
I should have just taken them off. I might have done better.
Well, Ty Gibbs maxed out on stage points today, got all 20 for winning both stages. Brad Keselowski, 16. John Hunter Nemechek, Kyle Larson, Truex and Bell all scored big. And the pits will be open next time.
Guys, I may have been wrong. A lot of these teams out here got these tires ready. In the box on the ready.
Dude, that's what Matt did when he got
throw another set on it.
We were driving home from the mall.
Austin Dillon gets the free pass.
And the light was red.
He's like, what if I got pulled over?
Yeah, and he blew a red light. He goes, can't imagine lights go on. They go on. I was like,
oh my god. I think that kind of happened when we were in Pennsylvania.
That's on the lead lap.
I was like, imagine he turns the lights on, and he did.
54 Ty Gibbs talking in code words the entire time until the very end. They decided to
I want to try these.
Doberman, you see that must evidently be 2 tires in the 22 Joey Logano off pit road. They're going to use up their scuff tires right now, so they don't have to later on. Jamie.
Brad Keselowski said, I don't think I've ever been part of a race where we could run out of tires. They took 4 stickers last time.
Do you like the pretzel crust?
Stickers this time as well. The 42 John Hunter.
My dad doesn't. Well, my dad refuses to try it, but he said he doesn't like pretzel things. Like, he liked pretzels, but like he doesn't like pretzel buns or like.
And Ty Gibbs had to wait to
like he
leave his
refuses to
pit
try the
box
pretzel
as Daniel
crust.
Suarez was pulling in right in front of him. Still, Gibbs gets off pit road first. Logano second, and
Here you go, bud.
lost the wheel on pit road.
You're a good boy, Chester.
The Earnhardt family has always trusted Bass Pro Shops for all their outdoor needs, and I continue to be a proud customer. I grew up shopping here, and now I love bringing my family here to gear up for all our adventures together. And now, Bass Pro Shops Club members enjoy special savings and earn points towards free gear, which is rewarding when buying what you need for your next adventure. Spending time outdoors with the ones you love, sharing memories, and making new ones, that's an Earnhardt family tradition that I'm proud to carry on.
Well, I thought it meant like order came with 3, but no, I actually ordered 3 orders.
Oh, so that's why it was so expensive?
Yeah.
You're retarded.
Never backing down.
You don't have to. I'll give you 20.
Giving it everything we've got.
What?
Yeah, we've come a long way.
You sure?
But there's still a lot more.
I looked at the order and it said 3.
I can give you 20.
Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
I mean, you were kind of a dumbass, but I
My
mean,
doctor gave me
I don't care.
Breztri for my COPD.
But if you want me to give you 15, then I will.
Gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition.
Ah, it's coming.
Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your
Oh,
doctor.
fuck. I already missed the
Wendy's breakfast 2
deadline to
so
change
good,
my guys
Crew
out.
is giving every
Fuck.
combination
Oh,
cold
fuck, I did
beef.
too.
Bis squared. Egg and cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. 2 biscuits. My friend Tyler knew what squaring was.
Athletes? No matter what you call it, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3. Did you see that?
Did you enjoy the Daytona 500? The finish sucked. Like, it ended in a caution, and they just crossed the line to start the final lap. That finish sucked, but the race was great.
Okay. Let's all take a deep breath. Because once we feel out, there's no looking back. Ready?
One thing's for sure, you can always
They
expect
could
the
go great from
unexpected
here.
at Bristol. We've seen that 36 lead
Doubt it,
changes.
though.
The guy up front for both of the stages has been 21-year-old Ty Gibbs. Man, he's led over 43 laps at this point, keeps ticking them over, Shannon and Jamie. But you say that there's a guy in the field right now that could give him a run for his money.
Well, I like Brad Keselowski. He's obviously won here 3 times before. He's been really good in both stages, but he just had that huge issue on pit road, Shannon. We'll have to see how that car is.
We're getting ready for this this little report right here, and then Brad Keselowski has those troubles on pit road, just kind of goes bump, bump, bump. Right, Mike?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. You're not the only one who picked him, because it's time for incredible one-bank ones to watch. Who not named Ty Gibbs? Do you have an eye on?
Definitely. But no, it's not wah, Shannon. It is the 6-ball. Brad Keselowski, he's got King's wine on the side of that thing, and that is why he's going to, after 102 races, put this baby in victory lane.
Well, Clint was busy eating King's Hawaiian rolls while Brad Keselowski was getting hit in the wheels. So I'm going to say the 20 of Christopher Bell is the guy that can compete to win this race.
We're at a 2-peat today.
That's right.
Joey Logano, well, he's had an interesting day. He's had 2 Bristol wins, but the last one came nearly a decade ago. Still, he seems to have been the class of the Fords and is running second right now. So those are some of the ones to watch as we roll into stage number 3. Everybody's talking tires. What else are they talking about? Here's our radio remix.
Do you think it's the resin that's causing the wear on the right side? Or do you think it's the concrete?
They put resin on the low line of the track.
To make sure we don't pop a tire.
And a spin in turn 2, and it's Kyle Wood.
They're trying to make it faster, I guess, more grip.
Does NASCAR have like a crisis management team? Because this seems like a crisis right now. Obviously, whole field managing tires here. Yeah, even the leaders of fire on. We're slow.
First race back on concrete in the spring after 3 years of dirt track racing here
You know who
at
won
Bristol.
last week?
And NASCAR has now released the extra set of
Larson won
tires
at Vegas.
that teams brought wheels over to have
do you know
them
who won
mounted
last week?
on. So that gives them a total of 10 new sets for the race.
Christopher
Plus
Bell.
1 set of scuffed carryovers from qualifying. So big rush to get those back to the pits, measured up, and ready for action. Well, let's have a look at what's on the menu, sponsored by Cracker Barrel. Larry?
Boy, this is a tough one, Mike, because we got this tire situation, but right there around lap 325, if the caution comes out, pit for fuel there. That way you don't have to worry about fuel anymore.
That's
If
a
you
good point.
feel something with your race car, with your tires, don't stay out there. Hit pit road. Only think about staying out in the final 25 to 30 laps if tire wear has improved.
Of ifs.
Well, history will tell you tire wear does improve.
Does NASCAR have a crisis management team? This seems like a crisis, Kyle Larson.
Gibbs and Truex bring us back to green for stage 3.
Larson said, does NASCAR have a crisis management team? Because it seems like a crisis. They're talking about the tires. This is a tire crisis right now, honestly. I mean, this is like... honestly, an unprecedented circumstance happening right now, honestly. Like,
to the car that's behind you because you want to
they
save
might,
as much tire
but
as
I
possible in order
don't
to
know. I think they
get as far
could
as
make
run
it
as
to the end,
possible with
but
as much tire left on the car.
I don't know.
Chastain finally Chastain has
What?
reached the top 10 from dead last today.
Well, NASCAR just doesn't have a lot of tires. Goodyear didn't bring a lot of tires, so like tire wear apparently in this race for whatever reason is so much higher right now. This hasn't happened at Bristol much before, but like for whatever reason right now it's so high. And Goodyear only brought enough for every team to have 1 extra set. NASCAR awarded them that 1 extra set earlier, but we don't know if that's enough. Because there's a lot of tire wear right now. Yeah. The scuffs are the qualifying tires. Those are the tires that because they have 9 sets of fresh tires and then the one that they qualified on.
Well, scuffed tires, we saw Ty Gibbs.
So he's saying they might put the scuffs back on?
Machine to drove straight to the
Yeah.
front.
Because they typically don't use them.
Well, I don't know, because it depends on how much they have to pit.
Well, this is not the normal
races where they have to pit less, then yeah, they're less likely.
I mean, at the start of the race, they don't have the
There's
scuffs on.
a huge strategy element that's come into play with the tires.
I think they start. I don't know. I don't. That's what I was just. I'm not entirely sure. Jaden, do you know?
How often do you get close to that?
Jaden, don't they start with the tires they qualify on?
The race leader.
I mean, one of those puffs.
Todd Gilliland, Ross Chastain, and Harrison Burton each took just 2 tires. That's at least the second time that Gilliland has done that today.
Seems like it just keeps getting more cloudy outside, which means
check
it's
Discord.
getting
What?
cool too, and I don't think that's helping this scenario one bit.
Well, the thing that's going to help the scenario the most is everybody knows what they have now, and now they've had a look at their tires from that long run of when they saved and were able to run more deeper into the run to see what those tires look like. As we look at the lap times with
Ty doesn't have a tire issue somehow, Gibbs.
And that is a little bit faster than I would probably say that they ran before, because they were in the 17 flats, and so they have picked up the pace a little bit. And I think Ty can push that pace because he has the best car, and he knows that his car has been the best on the tires.
And his fastest lap of the race came right off the restart for stage 3.
Wow.
That's bad news for everybody else.
That is bad news. And Ty Gibbs can put all these cars right here that you see on the screen. He can put this whole field in a complete state of misery if he can run that much faster than everybody else with his tire wear being good. And he's going to want to push the pace in order to make everybody else try to push the pace to wear their tires out. So he's in complete control of this race.
They should
because
already
he has
have
the
a
best car
plane.
and the best tire wear. Larry?
They should already have a fucking plane from Charlotte loaded up with tires on the way. Because from Charlotte to Bristol, Tennessee, not that far. I mean, a flight. Like, they should have a fucking plane full of tires loaded up on that fucking plane. Fly it to Tennessee, get a police escort to the fucking track with those tires, and then this will all be solved.
If that's the case, Paul Harvey just caught you big time, Kevin. I mean, oh boy.
Well, I think what one scenario that might be that he took those stickers off and put those scuffs on. So it's I see either way he's got the best car, and he can push the pace and make this miserable on the guys whose cars are only able to keep up with them setting the pace. And when the pace, it's just gonna stretch the bad cars longer along to be bad, and the good cars are still gonna be the good cars, but it's just gonna go further into the run.
That's the only way they keep that guy down, is to be able to have another set of tires over again.
That will give them another set. That will give them another set. They pulled those tires right back off, so they'll be even kill with everybody else talking about Ty Gibbs.
Mike Padre is defeated. He thought he had one up on me right here.
Larry, man, I thought you was...
All right, lead is tightening up. Martin Truex right to the back bumper now of his teammate and race leader Ty Gibbs. All right, so let's think team racing here for a moment. How much does Truex pressure Gibbs at this point, and why?
Well, and the why is what I like right there.
Fuck you, Truex. No! Fuck you, Truex, bitch. Don't take the lead.
Gibbs cars 1, 2, 3 right here. Let's manage the situation. Let's pace the field. Just keep them at arm's length.
These guys, the Gibbs cars had the best cars in the fall. It was Gibbs and RFK. And last week at Phoenix, these guys led a ton of laps, and Christopher Bell won the race. So the Gibbs cars have been really good on these short tracks. And let's also not forget
it's going to be close, yeah.
Ty Gibbs put 2 tires on that particular pit stop, and
3 wide. Joey Logano was backing up, and Ryan Blaney wasn't going to wait. Took him 3 wide to get around.
And Joey's definitely off the pace this run for sure.
Now Christopher Bell goes to second.
So it's 18 positions this run. As a matter of fact, Joey Logano.
Well, we heard him talk about putting their scuffed tires on, and he may also know was in at the beginning of the race went straight to the back as well. So he's got a couple things that could be possibly working against him.
So Blaney is 18th and works on Daniel Suarez for another spot here.
Yeah, Ryan Blaney got to the back of the pack because of that pit road penalty that he had. So he's had to pace himself and pick his moments to work himself back forward.
The outside is actually worn in a little bit. They've got it cleaned up a little bit in 1 and 2, but no man's laying down at 3 and 4. If they get off the door of them at 3 and 4 at least a little bit, they're in trouble. 3 and 4, or excuse me, 1 and 2, they can almost be like in that third lane already.
Todd Gilliland, another of those on just 2 tires.
Alrighty, y'all. So right now we are officially at 1 hour of green flag racing. 7 minutes and 42 seconds in this green flag run.
Right, see a lot of marbles up there, and
What?
1 and 2, they seem to be
Oh, fuck you.
doing that a little bit better in 3 and 4.
Can you kill yourself?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Eric Jones, Chris Buescher.
I'm gonna have to listen to your fucking constant yapping and
17.
Honestly, dude, if you killed yourself, like, guys, you do not know how badly I want Dom to kill himself. Like, it would be like the best thing to ever happen in my life. It would like be just sunshine and rainbows.
This is still going to be.
No, I'm just kidding. It would actually be like the fucking like I might kill myself too.
That handling starts
do it
to
together.
his car, but
We should too.
as you talk
Yeah.
about Joey Logano going to the back of the pack.
After this race though.
It sure doesn't look like that's where he would choose to
Oh,
be.
but wait, opening day soon.
No.
Yeah.
Dancer at all.
And then I also want to see like the season though.
Yeah, but then like NFL is there right at the end of the
Yeah. But then like after that like NASCAR starts again and then MLB starts again.
Yeah.
Let's just live forever.
Yeah.
Truex, but if these Toyotas are just swapping the lead back and forth, Bell right now is
It'll
content.
be like your deathbed. Like I'm sorry, there's nothing you can do about the cancer.
And Kyle
I don't
Larson
think you'll see them more.
discuss fifth place.
Fuck the race in 3 days.
Dude,
Truex out in front as we
that's the only reason I want to live forever.
laps to go in Bristol.
Yeah. Oh, truck.
Unless if it becomes lame again and then I'll just kill myself.
Everywhere but the seat. The seat is leather.
Alan, we get it. You love your bike. We do too. That's why we're America's #1 motorcycle insurer. But do you have to wedge it into everything?
What? I don't do that.
This reminds me of my bike.
The roof was about the size of my new motorcycle. Have you seen it, by the way? Happy birthday, Grandma!
Really?
Look how the brushstrokes follow the line on the gas tank.
Hey! Bravo +1. Jamie.
When I was your age, we never had anything like this.
What? Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi that works all over the house, even the basement.
The basement. So I can finally throw that party and invite
Fuck.
Shannon Barnes.
Dreams do come true. Xfinity gives you
The
reliable
timer's
Wi-Fi with
being
wall-to-wall
weird.
coverage on all your devices, even when everyone is online.
Maybe we'll even get married one day.
I wonder what I'll be doing.
Probably still living here with Mom and Dad.
Fast, reliable speeds right where you need them. That's wall-to-wall Wi-Fi on the Xfinity 10G network.
I heard you see that? Hear that? Feel that? Is this how you prove you earn the crown? How you shut up the haters? And the heat?
Who's going to make the move?
Is this a shooting star? Rock star? Superstar? Okay. Let's all take a deep breath. Because once we feel out, there's no looking back. You ready?
Fuck.
Celebrate and save at Ashley's anniversary sale with hot buys, your choice of colors.
So guys, it's actually at 1 hour.
New looks for less with 0%
And 3
interest until
minutes.
March 2029 on
The
instant
timer's being
purchases.
weird.
Celebrate and save today, only at Ashley.
Cops is back on Fox Nation. The only place to watch new episodes.
You are going to jail today?
Cops, new episode Friday on Fox Nation. And coming soon, Cops Spring Break. America is streaming.
A new era of spring football kicks off. The USFL champs versus the XFL champs. UFL kickoff weekend on Fox and ESPN.
What does fearless look like?
I traded pain with a champion. Find out for yourself. The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series.
David Pearson was the first to win at Bristol on St. Patrick's Day, 1968 for the Silver Fox. And the legend Cale Yarborough did it for Junior Johnson in 1974, while Casey Kane scored here in 2013.
I
The
don't.
beer is green, the stream is green, and here are
Yeah.
all of NASCAR St. Patrick's Day winners, beginning with Massachusetts driver Ralph Moody at Wilson, North Carolina in 1957. A lot of Hall of Famers on that list.
St. Patty's Day.
Martin Truex leading Christopher Bell, Ty Gibbs, Denny Hamlin, who's battling Brad Keselowski for fourth.
Wonder
Joe
if,
Gibbs,
like,
Toyota,
Case will be
1,
getting
2,
roasted in the
3.
stream tonight on the Fat Leprechaun.
Yeah, Brad Keselowski's been good. We're starting to see some handling issues throughout the field. There's
His clip's still crashing.
going backwards, nine cars going backwards. There's this handling
You see the one with him playing Family
just had
Feud?
to pit. He had the same issue. When these right rear tires shut off, or the right front, whatever your issue is, it's over.
There's Josh Berry in the wall.
Turn 2.
God damn it, guys.
Complete spin in turn number 2 and brought out the 8th caution at lap 310.
Hey, you're right, Kevin. Chase Elliott was in big trouble there going a lap down right as that caution came out for Josh Berry.
Berry was running 8th, and it looks like his Stewart-Haas teammate Noah Gregson will be the free pass car. There's a look off in the distance.
Seemed sideways, came around. About that 360.
Ooh,
Good driving. I didn't even think he hit the wall.
Josh Berry.
Those right rear tires wear out. It's like you're driving on ice. Saw that happen to Kyle Busch earlier.
Well, I think that was the case with Chase Elliott in the 9 card. The guys were digging up radio communications.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Wore my stuff out again.
And this isn't the only track we see this at.
What
Las
Truex?
Vegas is another
Truex
racetrack
wins
that we
this
see
race,
those right rear tires just
both
completely
cars.
wear out. If your car's not handling or you're abusing your car.
Well, we did get Larry just about 50
No, but we
laps
just
on
both
that
killed it. 'Cause
green
I'm gonna
flag
kill myself.
run.
And I love
And
Best
you told us
Coaster.
earlier you needed
Well,
at
no,
least
but like,
50
because I'm
laps
gonna
on
kill
each
myself,
one
so you just might
to
as
be
well
able to
kill yourself
manage the
anyway.
tires you have left. Where do we stand now?
Yeah, they're about to put their 8th set on, Mike, and you're
Okay.
right. We were about
Yeah, we should take it
45
Toyota.
to 47 laps there, which right now seems to be the number.
311 laps complete. Caution out at Bristol.
Type 2 diabetes? Discover the
I
Ozempic
love
Trizone.
this dog.
I got the power of 3. I lowered my A1C, CV risk, and lost some weight. In studies, the majority of people reached an A1C under 7 and maintained it. Ozempic lowers the risk of major cardiovascular events such as stroke, heart attack, or death in adults also with known heart disease. I'm lowering my risk. Adults lost up to 14 pounds.
I lost some weight.
Ozempic isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take Ozempic if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach
Should I
pain,
kill
or
this
allergic
dog?
reaction. Serious side effects may
Why
include
not?
pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems
Shit,
or
my dad's
changes.
not in
Taking
here.
Ozempic with a sulfonylurea
What?
or insulin
My
may
dad's
increase
not
low
in
blood
here.
sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Living with type 2 diabetes?
Ask about the power of 3 with Ozempic.
Y'all ready? Ready.
Is KFC's new cheetah pizza?
Fried chicken? That's not pizza.
That's right. It's not pizza. It's cheetah. Only at KFC.
We should go to get a Wingstop.
We gotta, whenever we decide to do the Hall of Fame,
I think we should do the Hall of Fame this week.
Introducing the new 2024
Call out
Ford
a day.
F-150. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
I forgot about it all of winter.
Saturdays, baseball's best are back on Fox.
You know, it's not the same as it once was. You know, I like it before the other league was also included.
Showtime for Shohei. And Acuna's at it again. All the swag, all the salt, and all the slams. The biggest games on the best
Like,
day of the week.
I mean, I'm probably get bored eventually and buying a new show 24, but I'm making a 5'2" big booty with 3 big bombs.
Yeah, we can't go next Saturday.
What?
We can't go next Saturday.
Race tracker up at the top of the screen, showing you the 8 caution flags, including the stage-ending cautions that we've had so far. 10 new sets of tires, plus 1 set of scuffs, plus 1 additional.
So they must not start with stuff. They might as well say, because like I feel like you hardly ever reach that limit, so they say might as well start with the fresh tires.
Jaden asked, why did the timer reset? Jaden, because it reached 1 hour, but for whatever reason my shit glitched, and it reset to just regular. So, that's why. But I fixed it. I think.
Over on ESPN.
With the UFO, why would you wait until baseball starts to just
Joe Gibbs Racing.
Right? Because I was like, in the back of my mind, I was like considering watching it. It doesn't start until the Mets are already playing, so now I have literally no reason to watch. Not that I had much of a reason before.
I'm not watching the UFO.
Here's Regan.
Christopher Bell in second place for Borsusker, Adam Stevens.
I'll just wait till NFL season for games I actually fucking care about, you know?
That last run should be exactly what you have.
I'll watch races and baseball till then, basketball.
And the 54 Ty Gibbs doesn't need anything, and 54 does not need anything. Jamie.
Denny Hamlin's on the short run. He's tight on the long
Yeah,
run.
she's definitely sick.
Sticker tires here for Hamlin. Wants a slight adjustment. His teammate, the 19, Martin Truex Jr., pretty neutral there. Wasn't pushing it, so he's like, I don't know what we can adjust, guys. Just 4 sticker tires for the 19.
Hamlin and Bell first off pit road. With Gibbs and Larson, then Truex. And that will be, I believe, the 40th lead change of the day. Josh Berry, one of his crewmen, gets upended.
I don't like it.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota. Wow.
Yeah.
What do we, Steve?
Winners.
I love you.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Chester.
You give, and you give. This tax season you get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get a Samsung Galaxy A14 on them. And you are 2 doors down.
Oh no, I'm here for the free phone.
Turn your tax refund into a U-Fund. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at straighttalk.com.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff. So try our garlic epic stuffed crust pizza. Made with our iconic garlic sauce flavor. Mixed with cheese and hand stuffed into that Papa John's original dough. No one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Planning to move? Join the 6 million families who discovered a smarter, more flexible way to move with Pods. And now save up to 20% off until March 18. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, save up to 20% at pods.com today.
3 sets of tires left.
Survival skills.
They'll make it.
Should you become stranded, be ready to signal rescuers.
Just don't be a bitch. Just use them sparingly. 183 to go. They can make it.
About 12 minutes. Head for the mountains.
Four races in. William Byron, Daniel Suarez on the super speedways. Kyle Larson at Las Vegas. And Christopher Bell at Phoenix have been to Victory Lane. Who will join them here in Thunder Valley today? We're 180 laps from finding out. And Denny Hamlin has just led for the 7th time today. That's the 40th lead change of the race, which ties the record for lead changes in a NASCAR short track race set April 1991. Won by Rusty Wallace. Listen in on Denny Hamlin.
Chords of the 54, nothing in the 20, and nothing in the 19. Oh, what I wouldn't give for your eyes.
You want a shot? Come on, man.
Let's check with Jamie.
Good shot.
Mike, you can add the 11 to Denny Hamlin to the list of guys with cords. That was about a 46-lap run. Right here, this is the right front of Denny Hamlin. His crew chief, Chris Gabehart, told him that's probably because we were tight on the short run, so they did make a slight adjustment there to help out.
That's Jamie. Hamlin, Bell, Gibbs, and Truex. 4 Joe Gibbs Toyotas under a blanket. Then add Kyle Larson, Brad Keselowski, Nemechek, Blaney, Gilliland, and Haley are the top 10. 31 cars on the lead lap.
Well, the Gibbs cars are in control of this race. They're in control of the pace, and the whole field knows it, I think, Glenn.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's just going to come down to timing of this. You know that they're pulling the reins back, and it's going to be time to let these things run. The question is,
Jump holds the lead. Well, here comes Ty Gibbs.
On both sides. Christopher Bell thought better of it on the backside of him.
Oh, wow.
Man. 4 cars again.
The hour isn't working.
Right now, the main goal is to get yourself to the end of this race. Put yourself in position to have the tires that you need. Know where your race car's at and how hard you can push it, what your pace needs to be, and what you got left at the end of those runs to be able to win.
That's things in your control.
That's right.
How about somebody else wrecking in the back of this thing and taking all that off your plate, forcing you to make a different decision? That's where it's going to come down to.
So, Larry, what's that going to take to get us to the finish?
Yeah, Mike, we went back racing at 178 laps to go. Everybody, including the set that they're going to get from NASCAR, they'll have 3 sets lead. The math says they can run here. If they can run about 43 to 45 laps a run. Now, again, that's not factored in cautions. That's just straight up. 43 to 45 laps a run, you can make it to lap 500 on what you have.
Again, you know, you're talking about, Kevin, you're talking about these Gibbs cars managing the scenario that's in front of them. Somebody could take that out of there. Looking back here at Lagana and Dillon off the floor, I mean, these guys are crossed up, beating and banging on one another. If they caution comes out in the back of this, that's what's going to dictate whether or not people have to pit or forced out of their strategy.
Here's Ty Gibbs and company on their tire situation.
Chester.
I would say Tyler right front that last one. They all had a 2-inch strip and they cut all the way around, so it didn't have many more laps. We probably overtaxed it a little bit, though, with, you know, older left sides. Our left side goes longer here, so we're probably talking 41 a set, basically.
Yeah, he's talking about those left side tires. His last run, he had old left side tires on compared to the cars that he was racing around. So he's still got the best car. He's still got the speed in the car when he needs it. He's still got the tire wear that he needs. But his crew chief, that's great information, telling him, hey, when you have a chance, you need to take care of that right front tire, because that's your weak point. That's going to be your breaking point that you need to save and try to get yourself to the end of the race by taking care of that right front.
Yeah, definitely not a for sure lock your driver. Make sure you keep it in check. You're in the lead. Manage that lead.
Someone forgot to tell Todd Gilliland. Here he comes again. Steaming around the outside in 5th place. At least twice today they've taken on only 2 tires, not including this last stop. But here's Gilliland moving into 5th.
And there's Truex saying, go get it, buddy. Yeah. I'll see you in a little while.
Yeah, and that's the game. The second half of the field is like, okay, I got to get track position. So they're up on the outside or inside, wherever they can go to try to get up there and get that track position and then take care of their tires. The guys up front are in the advantage because they can get the lead. They have clean air. They don't have to push their car as hard because they don't have to work their way through traffic.
Gilliland's teammate Michael McDowell.
you do your MLB predictions
in a top 10 position there, and Ricky Stenhouse 2 laps down. Tyler Reddick 3 down after being involved in incidents.
What?
Did you do your MLB predictions yet?
I will see.
When we get to the end of this run, when we get to that 30-lap mark,
Who do you think's gonna be MVP?
I have a feeling we're going to run right up against that 35,
I got a
40-lap
feeling
mark with the handling issues, just like we saw on the
Soto
last stage. And
is
you're
going
going
to
to
get
see some of these guys that have pushed forward
in
all of a
Yankee
sudden just drop
Stadium,
like a rock.
protected
That's
by
going to be
Judge.
from those cords. They're going to keep feeling the tires, whether it's the right front or the right rear.
Yeah, I'm
But it does,
pissed
like I
about
said
that.
before, I've said this a few times now.
Hopefully he comes in the
When that
next
right
section.
front cord or that right rear cord pokes through, it is lights out, and you feel like that tire is about to fall off the car. Because
What do
it
you
has
think
no
of the
power,
NL?
and it's not doing anything else on
Justin Haley, top 10 effort out of him.
I mean, Shohei can definitely still win it.
50
just
cars so
hitting.
far.
But you always got Acuna. And I think Betts could mess around and win one.
Yeah.
163 laps to go. There's the lead gap.
I think Mookie.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that.
And every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven.
I miss Mookie.
Well, we see that same pace. It's exactly the same as what those leaders ran the last time with those 1660, 70s. 1680 that lap.
This is what it looks like.
That's the pace that they feel like they need
not really,
to get those
why
50
haven't they
laps
done it
in
by now?
or 60 laps in on their set of tires. That and
Is
I
this
don't
his
think
final
anybody
year?
else can do that.
And you can see it right there on that aerial shot. You can just see how far away they're gapping the field right now. Larson, the only one there, kind of holding pace with him. I think he just sits back there. It's not like they're going anywhere. He's going to be able to run you down in a hurry if you want to.
Yeah, if you're not in that first full group, if you're Kyle Larson and you can just keep him in your sights, you're keeping
Who
yourself
is
in the
Chester?
game.
Which we've watched him do since that second caution. You heard Cliff Daniels warn him about it, and he's done a phenomenal job of managing that situation.
I've watched a lot of sprint car races where he sits back there and does that too, and next thing you know, all of a sudden here he is.
That's a dirt racer. Manage those tires. You cannot go out there and blow the tires off this thing 10 laps in, melt down, and back up through the field.
Gilliland backing up a bit there as Barry, Bowman, and Jones all streamed past.
Yeah, you see Josh Berry in front of Eric Jones right there. I mean, he's had an up and down day, qualified on the front row, and was able to lead some laps, and really felt like this style of race is where he needed to be. But we saw him spin out, and really hasn't been able to. It doesn't seem like he's got the capability of the 54 to just drive back up there, and he knows that he has to take care of the car, and just it just happens at a slower rate getting back to the front.
I could kill Dom and nobody would care.
So now Briscoe and
Your parents would just be like,
way past Gilliland.
yeah, we got even right now.
On the inside.
Your friends would just be like,
Busher from behind.
yeah, we got everyone else.
Larry says he'd like to see us get to about lap 365 or lap 370 before drivers start pitting for a new set of tires.
Yeah, and I just don't want to be that caution at lap 37.
Right.
That's right.
That's what I'm thinking. I think that danger zone becomes, before 370 when we started to see people having trouble pouring their tires.
Next week is, in my opinion, at least for the last few years,
They just know that if they go one more lap.
I think all-time Watkins Glen is the best road course. For the last 2 years, it's been Circuit of the Americas
So with Ty Gibbs leading
in Austin, Texas.
151 to go. We'll go 5.
You should come for that race next weekend.
This is
I think so.
with amazing offers across an
I
amazing
would
lineup
come
of
with
Ford
you.
trucks. Make way for the event that only comes around
What?
once a
The
year.
back stretch again?
Featuring the new 2024
I'll
Ford
try it.
F-150 and Ford Super Duty, the 2024 North American Truck of the Year. Get ready and get the Ford Truck Month. See your Ford dealer today for incredible offers on the new 2024 Ford F-150, only during Ford Truck Month.
Yeah, 3:30.
Cold again.
Hello, Ghostbusters. It's Doug.
of Doug and Limu. We help people customize and save hundreds on cars.
What are you looking at?
Anyway,
No,
we
it's
had a
below
bit of a
40 the whole
situation
week.
here.
Okay.
Back to fishing.
Sure, I can help. Only pay for what you need.
The fish don't come out.
In theaters March 22nd.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival
right
skills.
now, in winter, they don't really move
Should
all
you
that
become
much of this
stranded,
bass.
be ready to signal
And
rescuers.
then they spawn, which is mating, in like spring. But before that, they'll go into pre-spawn, which means they're just going to try and eat as much as they
How long have I
can.
been out here?
But it has to get warm enough for them to
About
start
12
doing
minutes.
that.
Head for the mountains.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's serves up more delicious
Taylor
for
8th,
just
Growler 12th. Yeah, they have moved up a lot.
anywhere else. I mean, have y'all seen those
Is any of the
fast food
puff?
places lately? It's like even they want you to come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
A new era of spring football.
Just the last one.
March 30th. The USFL champs versus the XFL champs. The heavyweight matchup that the fans deserve. Spring just got stronger. UFL kickoff weekend begins Saturday, March 30th at 1 on Fox and continues Sunday on ESPN.
Every new track will start with something special. Learn more about NASCAR regional tracks near you at NASCAR.com/regional.
Every time today, Ty Gibbs has wanted the lead. He's just driven to the front and taken it. Car in the wall, turn 4. Daniel Hemrick bounces off the wall. Still keeps going, and we stay green. For the moment. And looks like Hemrick will have to go at least another lap before he gets to pit road. No caution. Well, Toyota shut out a victory lane and the front row in the first 3 races this season. Scoring in the last 2 with a pole win and 4 stage wins.
Well, they dominated at Phoenix. Felt like we saw Tyler Reddick win a dual race in Daytona.
Front stretch, Dylan Nixon hit the wall in turn 4.
His tires are starting to go again.
Still green.
He's in big time trouble, as was Hemrick. Trying to nurse it around there. Very reminiscent of what was he's going to pit.
Yeah, under green.
That's 40 laps, Clint.
Yeah, right on the dot. And under green, you can pull onto the pit road on the side of the track where your pit is. You don't have to go all the way around.
I think this is the danger zone we speak of. I think it's going to start happening again. Speaking of happening, here D.D. Hamlin is looking to the inside of your leader, Ty Gibbs.
Oh, Danny Hamlin for the lead. Danny Hamlin takes the lead now.
For the 8th time today.
We see these cars drop off like a rock, and when they do, we've slowed the pace down. And everybody's trying to take care of their cars, but at some point, all the handling still goes away on the bad cars.
Larry, we're in the window, 366.
Yeah, we just crossed the danger zone. Now, the window is there about lap 370, about 5 laps from now.
Okay.
We're going to get a caution here the next 5 laps. I'm pretty confused.
I agree. They're dropping like flies. Here's Harrison Burton way off the pace. There's 3 or 4 of them out here just nursing around. Reddick getting into 3. See him off the pace. Gilliland right behind him. He's having trouble.
Burton way up the racetrack, but stays out because nobody wants to be the caution or cause the caution.
Burton way off the pace in 3 and 4.
Yeah, and it's a game of chicken right now. You don't want to pit because you're hoping that somebody else has the issue as you see him go by Todd Gilliland instead.
Oh!
Turn 4, Stenhouse and Sidrick.
Stenhouse was around.
Right in front of the leaders.
Sure was.
Jeez.
368. Still trending right to be able to get these teams down to the end. That's at Gillen. I told you it was way off the pace. Stacked them all up, getting in here. Cindric shoots in the inside.
See if there's a cup in the studio.
Stenhouse and wipes them out.
Yeah, it looked like he just clipped the apron right there. Just overcooked it, but they were getting lapped and knew that they had to do something that was not capable of what their car could do.
Well, it was his chance right here. Got probably back on the lead lap. I don't know if he caused the caution, though. I'm going to get it anyway. Definitely caused a caution.
I think we may see that Todd Gilliland ends up in the free pass position here. Stenhouse, the tires chattering as he goes around.
That was actually him working the throttle.
Oh.
Man. Great move by Ty Gibbs and Christopher Bell right there to avoid the car sitting in the middle of the racetrack like that.
But it shows you how hard it is to get load up at this racetrack and the speeds you're carrying around here.
And that's Bristol. How many times have you been running at the front of this race and you start to get into lap traffic, and then all of a sudden the lap traffic gets antsy and starts to get in a panic and do things that are outside.
They're desperate. You're going to put them a lap down.
Desperate, yeah. And all of a sudden the wreck's right in front of the leaders, and that wreck right there in front of the leaders just happened to not gather him up in the wreck.
That happened, though, because Gilliland was in trouble. He was way off the pace. He was one of probably 4 cars that were just nursing it around there. You know, they're on the cords trying to get it to a caution.
All those cars
happened.
All those cars were in trouble.
Absolutely.
The 2, the 47, all of them were getting lapped, or 38 was in big trouble.
And look at the track surface. If you're a lap car, you can't go all the way up and just rim ride around the wall to try to stay out of the way. It's all marbles up there.
Yeah.
Chester, come here.
Been a wild one. It certainly has been a lot to take in here today at Bristol.
But that's what makes these teams great, these drivers and crew chiefs and everybody on these teams great. They can adapt and adjust, whether it's strategy, driving style, handling of their race cars. You have to be versatile in these situations to be able to make your car do things that you didn't have a plan for.
Watch Christopher Bell snake.
Where did you go?
Look how far ahead they are.
Oh, yeah.
How hard it is to get stopped. Downshift, 2.
Fuck Sunday.
Did a good job getting slowed down. That's what we're doing.
Well, you saw him reach up there, grab a downshift.
Twice.
Try to keep the wheels straight, hard on the brakes, straight. Then at the last second, crank it to the left.
Let's have a look at some of these drivers'
What do you think of
records
this?
on the concrete at Bristol. 9 in the last 3 races for Byron.
Do it.
And Truex and Logano,
Do it.
only 1 top 10
Please.
between them in the
Bite
last
my finger,
dozen or
just
more races.
That's the one that surprises me right here.
Do it.
Those 2 big time names.
Do it, fucker. This is not the one I jerk off.
Well, Kyle Busch has not had really any great finishes in this next gen car here at Bristol.
Do it, bitch.
Lead lap cars have
Bite my finger.
once again. Reagan.
Well, Mike, these guys still continue to try and make these cars perfect. The 20 of Christopher Bell wants to be just a
America's been
little
on the
bit
wrong
looser.
side
We're
of
talking
history
minimal
every
adjustments.
time.
Right now asking for lap times on every lap
you're
of the
right.
race, which is a little bit the 54 and Ty Gibbs.
Shit, enjoy it.
I'm just thinking about how it's like all the allies were like, yes, America's finally joining the war.
Said he was pretty neutral. They're going to make a little bit more air
For
pressure.
the
just
other
to-
side.
I didn't see that one coming.
Martin Truex Jr.
Then we could have taken over the UK and be like, that's what it feels like.
Fuck the UK.
Denny Hamlin going to bring them off pit road with Christopher Bell, Ty Gibbs, and Kyle Larson. .125 laps to go. Todd Gilliland caused this stack up that ended up in putting us under caution. 9th time today.
Inez, let me ask you. You're using Head and Shoulders, right?
Only when I see flakes. Then I switch back to my regular shampoo.
You should use it every wash. Otherwise, the flakes will come back.
He's right, you know.
Is that Tiny Troy?
The ingredients in Head & Shoulders keep the microbes that cause flakes that big.
Microbes? Really?
They're always on your scalp. Little rascals. The good news, There's no itchiness, dryness, or flakes down here.
I love Tiny Troy and his tiny, gorgeous hair.
He's the best.
Make every wash count. Little help, please?
Sorry, party's canceled. Waiting on the cable internet guy.
First, I had cable, but those cords weren't me.
So he switched to T-Mobile home internet with 5G. What a feeling! Wi-Fi now. I need home internet from T-Mobile to fulfill my.
Get home internet from T-Mobile now, just $50 a month.
We've come a long way together. From dirt tracks to super speedways and every track in between.
What are you doing?
Never backing down.
Fish getting rich.
Pushing boundaries.
Minus the rich and the bitches part.
What did you do today?
Yeah, we've come a long way. But there's still a lot more road to run.
Breakfast cases we can talk about. Then went fishing. Then went home and
Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
Did you drive to Taco Bell to get that fucking thing, or did you microwave it?
The fish tales that lure you to go and the stories you'll tell after. If that sounds like where you want to be, then check out Bass Pro Shops in Cabela's Spring Fishing Classic for the biggest fishing and boating sale of the year.
You wanted some Millis?
An additional $5,000 on the world's leading boat.
Yo, we should go to that.
Plus receive a
I don't. It's probably like 25 minutes, but like we should go to it.
Bro, I just went last week with Isaac. So Auburn. I didn't know there was one in
124 laps to
How
go.
far away is Auburn?
In Thunder Valley, Tennessee. Danny Hamlin,
Maybe that's just the boat dealer.
Ty Gibbs, Kyle Larson, the one non-Toyota in the top 5, his Chevrolet. Brad Keselowski, 6th, is the leading Ford in this race. Now, Greg Stucker with Goodyear met with the media a few
I
minutes
thought about
ago.
asking you, because not that you like are huge into fishing, but maybe you were bored.
here last
but
year
then I
with the
realized we might be
intent,
back for the race. So we stayed out
developed
there
a
and
tire
fished.
package that generated more
When?
tire wear. That was
Sunday.
the request from NASCAR and
Last
the
week?
teams. So now we're trying to understand what's different, why is the racetrack behaving differently this weekend than what it did a year
If we
ago.
fish
Same,
next week,
it's the
I'd be
same
down to
package.
go if like
It's the
we
same tire
back
combination.
before the race.
Obviously, the difference is resin was placed on the lower groove instead of the PJ1. Yet I still think the racetrack should be taking rubber as it did last fall.
So here's the interesting pieces that we didn't put the PJ1 down, we put resin down instead. The reason that we did that is this is a wet weather racetrack now. So everybody felt like the PJ1 was going to be too slick to race on with the wet weather tires. Second thing that I heard him say that I agree with Greg on is why isn't the racetrack taking rubber outside of that resin?
Fuck off, Harvick.
The resin is on the bottom, but
Hey, stop talking.
in the second lane,
Look how clean it
there's
is.
no rubber at all lane from the tires. So
Stop talking.
Regardless of what it is what it is for the teams, and there's a
one of the
win
best
on
drivers I've ever
the end
seen.
here today, and the
Valuable-
strategy of how you race today is just different now.
We saw this a few years ago where
At least
the track
last
did
pizza
not
pizza.
take any rubber because it was an extremely cold day and just not warm enough
it's
to
yours.
activate where the rubber will work its way into the racetrack.
See how those tires are graining like
Eat it
that?
for breakfast tomorrow.
That's
or eat
what's
it
just
late
cheese
tonight
grating
while
them
my
things
fat
off.
cravings.
Now, Joey Logano just came in for tires. Here's his
God.
team.
You just put it in a Ziploc bag upstairs.
So I burned them up. That was what I used right there. So
That'll stop me.
we'll be back up again. So okay, good to know.
Well, I'm glad
You don't have to carry the
we know
whole
that
box.
because now we know that it's not going to be better.
Ready for the restart. It'll be 121 laps to go. Hamlin and Bell.
Let's get another 40 clean laps.
Yeah. Oh, crash.
Still a little bit confusing on that. You know, you just heard them. Well, it wasn't any better. I heard you, Kevin, say that, but why were they worse? The same tire.
Well, I think the set that they gave them had older date codes to build further back in time.
Hamlin's
So
car is faster.
the rubber's not as good on the tire. The pressure tires are usually faster and better. So at least there's not something that they're.
Ty Gibbs could win his first race
It's
ever.
not going to be a major advantage or a disadvantage for somebody as they put them on. It's the same as what we have. We just have another set of tires, right?
He's been pretty good today.
Second, and the Joe Gibbs tire is run 1 through 4 once again, being chased by
What's up here?
Keselowski, Blaney, and Haley in the 51. On the outside, Justin Haley trying
Can
to
you
make it
make a beer?
I thought about doing it, but I looked it up and it wasn't worth the work. Thanks for just buying it.
It's more work than it needs to be.
It's just a lot of transferring containers.
On the restart, Kyle Larson started at the back. Equipment
It's like, yeah, I'll buy a 30-pack.
Yeah.
So he's out of contention.
It would be cool if, like, you know, I made this.
And he's been up there all day. And this is one of those races where how you drive your car.
I don't buy
your car's
smaller
handling,
packs
everything
because it's just like,
happens
why
is
would
just
I do
different than
that?
every other week
Getting a
with the
bigger
style
bang
of
for my
race that
buck.
this is. And he's been right in the
The
middle
more
of
you
it all
buy
day.
it, the
And
cheaper
he's
it
been
gets.
good at those scenarios. Adversity. When adversity strikes, these teams are for a loop. Justin Haley, think of the first time we went to the Clash over there. He shows up and was fast right off the bat. That kid can get it done in some pretty adverse situations.
There should be 60
You
packs.
guys are exactly right. Justin Haley started 32nd up to 6th. He told his team, don't worry about these adjustments. The car is good. Just give me a good pit stop. Remember Rick Ware Racing, their best finish here?
For like 104.
17th. What a day for them. Kaz Gralla back there doing a great job, too.
Dude, we just all come over and we just drink the fuck out of all that. Like,
Well, these types of days are interesting because a lot of times a team like Rick Ware Racing
Oh,
might
we
not
should
be
get
as
that.
aggressive on cambers. They might not be as aggressive on their ride heights, and sometimes that plays into your hands because it's
Oakley
easier on
kicked
all
me in the
cars where
Oakley
all
kicked me in the
all
balls the
other
other
teams
day.
are like picking every single thing to get everything that they can out of the tire based upon what we saw in the fall.
I was just
These
looking
cars
for
are
the
set up
pizza
to
guy
come
and
here
she just like
maximize the grip
kicks me in the
wear
balls.
on all 4 tires on the car to the
Did
max
you
of
like
what they know.
come up to the door and you're just inside the doorway on the
Pace has
ground?
picked up on this restart. The last green flag
But it did
was
hurt.
about a second off the fastest laps of the day. Right now, we're only about 3/4 of a second off of those fastest laps. Denny Hamlin trying to get this over in a hurry.
Well, it's a
Kyle Busch is in
those
20
same cars at
He
the
needs to
front.
pick it up.
Gibbs cars are the best cars. They can push the pace, and they're forcing these other guys to either
Miss out on your
keep
D1
up or
offers.
get further behind.
What?
So Larry
It's a
was going
shame
to
you
get
gotta
into
miss
that
out on your
danger
D1
zone again on
offers.
this set of tires.
Oh yeah, my knee injury.
Mike, here's where it's fickle. We now
It does
have
suck.
like 40 laps to run
That's
to
your
get to
name
lap
in my
500.
Snapchat now.
But the only way we find out how much further we can go is when somebody
Really?
loses a tire. So that's
Well, the
the
damn knee
box
injury
right
fucked it up. All because you were walking too fast.
The box that we're in.
It's all your
is
fault.
Somebody's going to lose a tire. You just don't know. You don't know who it is, and all the good cars have migrated to the front. And it's just it's that game of chicken that we've been talking about all day.
Look out.
That tailgate was sweet though. Oh,
Ryan Blaney got muscle
Yeah, moments before disaster. The tailgate.
Ross
the
Chastain
best
got
one ever.
Chastain.
We free
Chastain
jello
moved
shots and
him
chicken
right up out of the
wings.
way. He did a
Yeah.
really good job on that car underneath of him. Tank swap all the way down the front straightaway. He won't be happy about that, Ryan Blaney. Chris Buescher's view of this.
I wonder if my knee is like forever fucked up.
That's a question for the doctor.
There's a lot of
Maybe not.
contact
Like I know it's not gonna be majorly because obviously I
trying to get down in the bottom lane there.
like.
Austin
I
Dillon
wonder
says,
if
"No,
like
no, I'm here."
like obviously I'm already
This is
slow.
battling for 20
But I wonder if I'll be even
I think
slower.
that was one of the
Like,
case. I'm not going to dump that all on
says, I
Chastain. I
gotta
think
pump
Blaney
me.
was trying to
Yeah.
hold him down and not allow him into that hole as well. That he kind of created.
like what if we had to arrive at Pocono even earlier just so I can fucking walk longer? Like that'd be so annoying.
Back to the front.
Stretcher.
Ninth time today. Hamlin has won 10 times. His teammate
We'll just call an ambulance.
Handicap
Maybe we'll-
parking pass.
Pulverizing the field right now.
Peaks.
I wonder if I could. I wonder if I
Be on
could.
their way to their first ever 1, 2, 3,
Well, they'd probably
4
ask for
finish.
your license number.
If I didn't know any better, I thought we were at Daytona.
But no, that would make sense.
So what if it's like since like you drive with me a lot?
Take off right there.
I would get.
Yeah, so that you can just park closer everywhere. But then because of that, since I have that leverage, you become my bitch.
And then I want to be able to slow them down and manage that race accordingly from the lead, not from fourth.
My dad has one.
Kyle Larson is mired back in 22nd.
Just parking closer everywhere.
It was on this last.
Sometimes it's hard to even just find a spot.
Now watch this tire get away. There it is, a bad roll right there. Beats the guys in front of him. That's a foul penalty every time.
What penalty?
What?
So he restarted at the back. In 28, he's gained back 7 positions since.
And that's how this goes.
Hendrick struggled at Phoenix and doesn't look like they're doing too good here in Bristol either.
His tires and everything that was happening, and now he's had the penalty, and now he has to go back through the field and use his car up more than he has probably all day.
The other thing about that is you work on your balance around clean air running up front. And then all of a sudden you get mired back there in traffic and you're getting pitched down, trying to make a pass on the bottom, you're tired, you can't get underneath them, you can't get on the throttle, you need the real estate up off. Everything changes back there mired in traffic.
7th place. Nemechek moving forward.
Well, he's another one of those Toyota guys, and he's been up towards the front of the race all day.
What's that sound?
Oh, I go. Oh. It's funny.
Brad Keselowski around the front 6 or 7 positions all day long. The first 4, have typically been the Gibbs cars, but we see Justin Haley sitting there in 6th, and John Hunter right behind him in 7th.
So now, what would it take for you to kill yourself?
Barry complete the top 10. 6 Toyotas in the top 10.
How much bullying would it take?
I'm not a fucking pussy, so an infinite.
With 4 Fords. Regan, how about a lead?
Wait, why should I just like wait for you to kill yourself when I could just kill you? Duh.
Has led the most laps today, 122 now. Hamlin 94, Truex 52. Great start to the season for last year's Rookie of the Year. 3rd at Phoenix, highest average finish of all drivers, and 3 straight top 10s.
This coming last year, really the second half of the year, really all year last year he finished races, but would make mistakes here and there and cost himself good finishes. But he's just a grinder, and he's in fast cars, got great teammates, got a great organization around him, and he's just he works really hard and puts himself in position to have a chance to win, and I think he's going to continue to do that.
He's going to put Ricky Stenhouse another lap down. With 87 laps to go in Bristol.
87 laps at Bristol will go fast.
This season, Toyota Racing is looking for jaw droppers.
Break from Martin Truex right there, the fastest lap of the day.
Iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. And quick drop zones that leave their own smoke trail.
You hate this.
So hold on tight and strap yourself in. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
Everyone's hyped that Wendy's made the official hamburger of March Madness.
Great separate together.
What time I told me? Another one.
They're good separate, not together.
I'm hearing that song in my sleep.
Or you're just a bitch.
Get hyped with fresh, never frozen beef on Wendy's Stage Single for $1. Only in
in the app.
At least I don't chase them.
People agree this season the Masked Singer cranked it up to 11.
You know, if you just wait, the burn goes away after.
At least I've been jerked off.
It's a night of greatest hits
That's
with 4 new mystery superstars.
Oscars.
Plus performances you have to hear to believe.
And then, no, what are we, 12? Put it in your mouth.
Yeah, well.
The Masked Singer is all new Wednesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
Manchester gonna rape you after this, or
See, HomeQuote Explorer lets you easily compare home insurance options so you can get what you need without overpaying.
Yeah, we spent a lot on this kitchen.
Oh, yeah, really high-end stuff.
Sorry, that's our ghost.
Yeah, okay.
It's more annoying than anything.
Too bad there's mold behind the backsplash. Yep, there's mold.
Well then, let's see if we can save you some money with Progressive.
Guess how much I originally paid for this fireplace? $23. Materials and labor.
Just ignore him.
You got bamboozled.
It's the fastest ghost predictable speedway on Earth.
Zane Smith's the only driver that's out of this race.
Superspeedway.com.
Byron's 8 laps down.
78 laps to go. The pace has dropped off another 0.2 of a second, and we're starting to see a lot of cars up and out of the groove and off pace.
With the family.
See the 4-car Josh Berry folks been running them solid the whole time. And look over, see Gillen starting to slip up.
Bell, we see Bell at the back of that frame right there go up the racetrack and start to fall back.
12-car Logano,
Gillen. And here come the leaders.
I think that's that danger zone we talk about.
That's
Hamlin's coming in for the lead. Oh shit! Oh shit! He gets pulled up high.
Jumbles together, and Truex almost stole the lead.
Just about wiped out all 3 of the Gibbs bunch right there.
No,
Gillen
Chris.
again, as the tires, he's down on the corners and in trouble. That's exactly how same car.
All 4 Gibbs cars are in the top 4.
True for Josh Berry, for Emmerich,
and Logano. You see the leader go right around Logano here.
Guys, work
Ladies
together
in
and
trouble
get
right in front of
Bell.
them.
Yeah.
Slow at the top
Here's
of the
my
racetrack
pick.
and start finish.
Yeah.
A lot of drivers in
fading.
difficulty right here.
It's coming,
He's
boys.
fading. He's fading
Yeah,
fast.
this is just that part of the
He's
run
2
that we've been
seconds
talking
behind.
about all day, where the car just shuts off with whatever end that you're struggling with, and you can't go any faster.
So
So
it shuts off because there's no rubber on the tires anymore. You're down on the cord.
and the bad cars are still the bad cars.
Josh Berry has made it to pit road, the first to pit under green.
Wow, that's crazy. Why is Bell fading? Why is he so
He's
slow?
one of those Gibbs cars that's starting to slip side around. He's in trouble.
Tires.
Pit. Or wait for a caution.
Ryan Blaney up out of the groove. He's
Wait
he's
for
in
everyone
trouble.
else to pit.
Brad Keselowski right on the back bumper of the 20 car right here.
There's Berry. That was the first one that I saw. He said, forget it, we need to pit.
Regan?
Mike, first time all day. I've heard this on the 54 radio. Ty Gibbs just told the team right rear starting to be a problem right now. Keep an eye on him.
Gibbs in the wall.
Ty Gibbs hit the wall.
Guys are really starting to slip and slide around. They're all over the place, folks.
Yep, we see the 54 car get passed by Brad Keselowski right there.
Everybody trying to nurse it along to the next caution and not be that caution.
Don't be that caution. More importantly, they're all over the place in trouble.
This is the
Does it
longest
really?
green flag run today.
When you're making that call, it'd be nice to look. You smell when you get back
Race is
there.
going to be one loss.
There's the 5-car. Kyle Larson going a lap down. He's in trouble.
Yeah, you just don't want to
Damn
be
it,
the guy that has
Larson.
to come to pit
You're
road.
a
1 lap's
fraud.
okay, but if you come to pit road, it's going to be multiple laps if
You're
caution
one of the
comes out.
best.
Wait, so how'd you get that guy to come
This
here?
thing, it's two veterans
Oh.
that still manage those tires and still obviously have the rubber left to do it. Martin Truex Jr. and Denny Hamlin leading his field.
Chase Briscoe. His
He
car
was
showed
so
off
nice, and he was
contact with
mourning the
8,
loss of
and
Saquon.
as the 19 goes by,
The Giants had him.
And still, Josh Berry is
Fuck
the
the Giants,
only
though.
one that has stopped under green. He
Okay,
has fresh
well, like, here's
tires.
the
He's
Eagles.
flying by cars, but he has lost 2
I'm not
laps with the green tires.
sad.
they're telling Josh Berry, do everything
Like, it's
you
like-
can do to get to the 11 car
I'm
to get
sad that
yourself back
Saquon
on
Barkley
one lap down
went
before
to the
you
Eagles,
Turn 4.
But I'm not sad for the Giants. I'm just sad because I hate the Eagles. Oh shit, Blaney.
He's been nursing that thing around there for 10 laps. I think he's got a tire down. He's way off the pace.
Yeah, that's the pit road. That's the downfall of trying to ride it out.
Look how far Gilliland's off the pace. And Blaney will win this time.
Do you have his number?
This is
the right front tire is completely flat on Ryan Blaney's
Sam
car.
is smoking in the basement.
Truex still rolling through the field, putting on a show. Somehow, some way, they've kept the balance on these race cars. They've managed that tire. Got to the end of these runs. That's two old KG veterans. Priest way off the pace as they lap him.
Yeah, I think as you ride around here, you're just losing so much time.
Oh, Barry almost into the wall in turn 2. He just rushed turn 1 so hard he diamonded the track and almost ran out of real estate.
Yeah, and on that pit stop, we saw both right side tires of Ryan Blaney's car all the way down.
Yeah, bell fell all the way down.
Heck of a race for the lead between these two teammates, Truex and Hamlin, slicing through the field. How long will those tires
You ain't
last?
catching Denny.
Well, it just goes to show you how
Fuck
much
you,
better their cars
Truex.
are handling than everybody else's and how much
fuck
easier they
Truex.
are on the tires.
Fuck
Kyle
Truex.
Larson on fresh
Is
tires.
he about to lap
rushing
Bell?
through
Was
the
that
field.
Bell I saw? He's about to lap.
And they're going to lap Christopher Bell.
Bell's gonna
Oh!
I saw the sparks come out of the back of the
Yep.
Yes, right rear flat on Bell. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, there's only 9 guys on the lead
Got to
left.
slow down.
And he'll make pit road.
Right rear's in. You see that left front up off the
Well, everyone
ground?
else will
The right
pit,
rear's
and
down.
Follow the race real fast.
That's how stiff and rigid these cars are. There it is. You see it flat.
Now Larson is flying
He's like
around
the
the
top 10
racetrack
sauce
like Barry.
pit.
He's also 2 laps
So.
down.
What?
And 2 laps
Top
down,
10
there's
sauce
no way that's going to
pits,
get you
so.
a free pass. So
Oh,
Blaney,
so he
same
might
thing.
get the lap
Blaney's
back.
going by cars so
Well,
fast,
now
he's
he's
kind of
2
right
laps
up behind the
down.
leader right now. He's going by
might
him so
go
fast
3.
he doesn't know which direction to go with his new tires.
I'll leave.
He has to
They
get around
might.
these leaders. It's a must. Do not let this caution come out before I get them past. Sorry, Truex, I need to go.
Well,
I think they're both in trouble
He
here.
doesn't want to cause a caution, and right now the way that this thing's going, it seems like everybody's going to have to pit.
But Blaney is 4 laps down, so he gets one of those back, but that won't be enough. Here's some Brad Keselowski radio.
Everybody who pushed hard 10 laps ago is facing your needs to that rhythm real slow. Might have to roll at 10 feet.
Holy fuck out there is.
Have a caution here now. Don't do anything
That last
crazy.
piece.
That's the biggest thing. Do not have a caution. These guys are pitting left and right.
Either you
Somehow,
eat it or
some
I'm
way,
gonna eat
keep
it.
that thing out there and keep managing these things.
Eat it, dumbass.
I don't want it.
And the guys that are
Why?
having to pit have basically just worn the things that down to be out of air.
What is
He gets way off the pace off of 2. He's going to come down. Pit.
It's literally the last
He's
piece of
way
pizza
up
you're
toward
ever
the
gonna
limit. John
eat.
2's got a flat left rear.
Got a fire under the hood.
Yeah, it's the brakes on fire.
Like, it's literally this piece of pizza or you never eat a pizza.
Right rear flat.
Pizza again.
And then I need it.
Busher is in, Priest is in.
You don't even
And
kill
just to
you after
clarify,
this.
under
I might
caution,
go
you
after
only
here
have to
and
use
just go
your
eat a
pit road straightaway. You don't have to go around the
I'm
corner.
gonna
So
kill
you
you
just
after
use
this
your
race,
designated straightaway pit stop.
Daniel Hemrick is in. Corey LaJoy has made his stop.
Somewhat.
And there's only 6 cars on the lead lap.
I don't know.
Hamlin back through
Okay, then put it back
Nemechek.
in the box.
Everybody else is at least a lap
Do you want to
down
eat it?
No.
due to making these green flag stops.
do
Nemechek
it?
is in.
Yeah, now just 5.
Logano.
Chase Elliott back in the
Wow,
top
you
5.
didn't ask me
Teammate
if I
Bowman.
won.
These tires, Chase Elliott hits pit road. They're going to be told now, just go. Got a car way off the pace off of 2. He's all but stopped. I think that's
He's on
Hosebar.
fire.
No caution. These guys are begging for no caution. The leader, Denny Hamlin, on pit road.
Hamlin up at the turn 4 end of the front stretch pit.
Is that normal, that fire?
4 tires under green. Austin
Yeah, it's
Dillon is
kinda
in.
crazy.
Logano is done with his stop.
Yeah, and you see everything inside of those wheels, probably rubber on fire, or the brakes are so hot that
It's all that rubber buildup.
it's all
on the brakes. That's exactly
catching
what
on
it is.
fire.
Truex is in. Allmendinger. And Hosevar hit the wall in turn 3.
Immediately out of control. I think he's got a flat tire. Hosevar off the 4.
Keselowski pits.
Yeah.
All right, this is where it's a must. No caution.
Jeez,
That's
Truex,
that
Jesus.
rubber. I think that's all that rubber built up on these hot brakes when they came in, caught on fire.
Does everyone got it?
Massive
Jeez.
amounts of rubber. You see these things clear down to the cords. It came from somewhere.
Alex Bowman.
77 on these tires.
500 by thousandths of a second. Finds himself in the lead at Bristol with 50 to go.
Yeah, and right now he's giving up 2 seconds a lap.
Bubba Wallace.
They'll be fine with going to the end, though.
Huh?
They'll be fine with going to the end, though.
Jones is in.
Here he comes. Bowman coming up.
I think it will.
I was
We'll
going
be
to say he's
fine
got
with
a lot
the
of
end.
opportunities of people causing a caution here. About everybody's pitted.
Kaz Gralla, Kyle Busch complete their stops.
Go!
Let's continue for Kyle Busch.
Yep. Didn't have that lug nut on. Got him stopped.
Hey.
Well, that is something that I didn't think we would see today. It's a complete green
Bell's on the
flag
lead lap.
cycle. And basically what they did is they ran their cars until the tires went flat.
That's exactly what they did. Very lucky that we didn't have a caution. There was people all over.
Kyle's
the place.
27.
Pace, flat tires, left and right.
But now, Larry, 47
3 laps
to
down.
go. Is this going to put us right back in that danger zone again?
Well, I think about the ones that pitted very early because of tire issues, like Josh Berry, like Ryan Blaney, Kyle Larson. I don't see them being
They gotta
able to
figure out what the hell
make it all the
happened.
way to lap 500 should we not have another caution.
I think you're spot on. Now, flip side of that, Hamlin and Truex, they are in the catbird seat right now. We're going to manage this thing a little bit. As soon as we get any pressure on us, we're going to have the affordability because we pitted later than everybody to go when it's time.
But they still have to go 51 and 52 laps.
They just proved that they could do it. They went over 60.
So after green flag stops, we have 12 cars on the lead lap. Make that 11 now. Back Chase Elliott is the last car on the lead lap. In 11th place with Chase Briscoe and everybody else a lap down.
I think Larry's spot on.
Look
Larry's
at
the
it.
one that's got me nervous.
Chester.
As early as he had to pit, you got to remember he was pretty much the first one way off the
Chester,
pace.
just piss on
Put those
him.
tires on him, meaning he couldn't go the distance last time.
And he ran hard when he came out of the pits.
Well, he had to because he wanted to try
Piss,
to pass the
Chester,
leaders
piss on
as
him.
many times as they could to try to keep themselves from being multiple laps down. Yeah, I would say that Josh Berry's going to have to pit again because his car is going to shut off when those tires finally run out of rubber on the right side.
Three of the oldest drivers are the most experienced. Three of the top four right there. Hamlin, Truex, and Keselowski. I have to think that plays a little bit of a role in this. That takes you back to the old days. That's how we all started racing in this. When you had massive horsepower and could blow the tires off these things, thinking about a track, even like here, it would go away. You had to manage those tires. Martinsville, all these short tracks, Richmond.
Dipshit!
Tire management.
So after the stop among the 4 Toyotas that were leading the race, Hamlin and Truex remain 1-2. Christopher Bell back in 7th, and Ty Gibbs, who led 137 laps today, back in 14th.
Go Bell.
Briscoe in the free pass position ahead of Grease and Gibbs.
I love the spot that Denny Hamlin and Truex are in, though. They just have to just ride around here. You're light years ahead of everybody. Manage this gap. Manage your car. Do not push it whatsoever into the corner, on the throttle up off. Just roll the car around there. Make laps.
Yeah, and based on their pace clamp,
Where is
it's still
there?
as fast as they ran the last round, lap time wise.
It's kind of stayed consistent, though. I remember early on you were saying 60s, 16, 60s, 70s, 80s is pretty much where they were running. Look over your shoulder. Here we are at 69, 85, and a 75. Top 3 guys.
So 4 cars pretty much checking out on the field. Hamlin and Truex with a 6-second gap back to the Fords of Keselowski and Berry, who have a 4-second gap back to the Chevrolet of Kyle Larson.
35 to go.
And the Toyotas of Nemechek and Bell, the Ford of Haley, and the Chevy of Bowman.
What if Berry
That's all
wins
that's on
this
the lead
race?
lap as we look at 34 to go.
He's a rookie, right?
Trying to get into some massive traffic here. That's going to hold them guys up.
It survived.
Desperate in front of him. Look at this melee in front. They're racing almost 3 wide in front of him. That is not what you want to see as a leader. Look at Truex catching.
Yeah, and And that's typical Bristol. Once you catch that lap traffic, and like we saw
Fuck off,
earlier, just
Harvey.
that panic sets in and you start making bolder moves.
That was a second and a half last lap. Now it's down to almost a tenth of a second. Right on his bumper. Not what Danny Hamlin wanted to be.
Chase Elliott 1 down, and behind him, Corey LaJoie 2 laps down. But these other cars are going to fight to stay on the lead lap if they can. Martin Truex, only 2 top 5s here in 33 starts, and none in the last decade. Best finish here was second back in 2011.
This is one of the wildest races I've ever sat and been a part of. This is
Yeah. Fuck you, Harvey, but yeah.
You just said that a couple of weeks ago in Atlanta.
Yeah, well, that was just wild for racing. This one's wild for racing strategy, new things to navigate here. So I'm learning a lot sitting up here.
You digging your new
That's very interesting, Harvey. You are one of the best.
52 lead
Oh,
changes
fuck
so
off,
far.
Harvick.
That is a record for NASCAR on short tracks. Previous record was 40. Rusty Wallace here at Bristol, and that was 30 years ago.
This puts me back in the old Bristol. Here you got 2 guys battling out for the win at Bristol and massive amounts of lap traffic in front of them. Who can navigate around
Fuck!
safety?
Truex!
That's who's going to win this race, and it's probably going to be between these 2 teammates.
And that's the key word, Clint. Who's managing their tires as they're going through this traffic?
A lot of lap traffic in front of them. Half the track of nothing but lap traffic, solid.
It's 7:02.
Last fall, that's where Denny Hamlin came out with the "I just beat your favorite driver" speech, which he has now retired. His dad advised him that was not a good idea.
Thank you, Dad.
Yep. And he won here at Bristol last fall. And this is the first time in 4 years the spring race has been held on the concrete surface.
This goes to show you're never too old to listen to the old man. No, I don't like that. It's too arrogant. Fix it.
Can I take that and play it back for you next week? Just every once in a while.
There's always a wins he might get out there again.
There's always something to learn.
25 to go.
Truex is right there. One slip up, and it's going to happen in front of him. It won't be a slip up on Dini. It'll be a slip up of these guys desperate, trying to stay on the, going another lap down. Those guys get together right in front of Dini, lands in his lap, and Truex will be there to take it. And I think that's the key too. If you're Truex, stay back a little bit. Let that stuff happen. If it happens right in Dini's lap, be there to be able to make an adjustment, make a pounce.
That's exactly how he lost the lead gap last time, and now it's dwindled back down as these guys race side by side, trying to keep Denny from passing him and put him on another lap down.
Yeah, now Dillon is 2 laps down. Hemrick is 3 laps down. And Truex looks like he's getting a little impatient here.
Who is Chester?
Well, and the bad news for Denny Hamlin is, as you look in front of him, it's just more cars everywhere. It's not going to clear up. There's no gaps. It's just 14, 15 cars.
Didn't he molest him today?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's evil.
Well, there it is. Yeah, look, him back here. You can see him right there. But look at all the traffic in front of him.
Laps to go. The Toyotas have pretty well dominated the day. Before Joe Gibbs
Looks like Hamlin's gonna win it. But I mean, if Truex wins this shit, I'm gonna fucking shoot up Bristol.
This is gonna come at the end of one of these tire runs, and these cars are gonna be all over the place.
Now, how about Josh Berry in 4th place, second of the Fords? He was the first driver to pit in that green flag sequence, and he's come out of this quite well. We listened in to the Ford.
It's the craziest race I've ever been a part of. Yeah, me too. It was great.
This is the craziest race I've ever been a part of.
Got a pass for the lead. That's exactly
I kind of agree with that. It's one of the craziest races I've ever seen.
The race is on. 17 to go, baby.
Exactly.
No. Fuck Truex! Someone fucking pass him! Come on, Hamlin.
Gets in the corner, slips up. This is an overhead. Massive amounts of traffic for these leaders. They are too wide. Right in front of Denny Hamlin, back to the outside.
and it's going to come at the most ill-handling part of the run, and it's going to be worse for the guys in front of them than it is for them.
Look at the cars in front of them. Chastain, Bubba Wallace on the outside.
Chastain trying to stay on the lead lap.
Denny moved.
There you go, Hamlin.
Get out of my way. Sorry, I own that thing.
Well,
Get off your fucking phone.
Well, on the other hand, there's nowhere
You're
to
the
hide.
family.
It's his car. He can do whatever he wants with it. Did a good job there.
54 lead
with Chastain on Truex.
And we probably have not yet seen the last one. Heavy traffic, Bell ahead. And Dillon has been fighting really hard, trying to keep himself in front of the race leader. Nemechek right up there. Gregson, where will Hamlin go? And how is he going to carve his way through this pack?
Well, it's going to happen quick if it stays green. We're talking about 3 minutes is all it's going to take. So now one little mistake right there, one bobble, and here comes Martin Truex right back on his bumper.
Chase could low. Hamlin thought about the outside on Dillon, thought better of it.
It's timing. You have to time these passes. If you're Denny Hamlin, do not catch them in a bad scenario, getting in the corner where you have to lift check and give Truex a chance to pounce.
All right, Nemechek just ahead. He's the last car on the lead lap now in 8th place.
That's an amazing stat. 54 lead changes.
Incredible.
That is
Wasn't
insane.
too long ago we were talking about John Hunter Nemechek being right in the mix.
Most on
6th
short
or
track,
7th, and now he's
and
going
did they
lap
say?
down. He's
Did I
still-
say in history?
He's still in 8th place.
On
but
short track.
shows you the
History?
difference in how good these first few cars are.
9 to go.
Wow.
Truex has got to get by Nemechek in a hurry to keep pace.
Come on, Denny. You can clamp him right here.
Get to their outside.
Unless there's a
make
caution,
passes on these
which
lappers
there's
on the
very high
outside a
chance
little
of
bit
that.
better than Truex. It's when they're too wide in front of Denny, it gives Truex a chance to run him down.
All right, now the leaders are together again. Nothing separating them as they work the outside of Josh Berry.
Yeah.
Well, there's Josh Berry. Go ahead, Kevin.
It has shut off.
Yeah.
It has shut off,
That
Clint.
thing's corded. He was inside the top 5 there. Big trouble.
Well, he pitted earlier, so we knew that his car was probably going to be one of the first ones to shut off.
Did not make it.
Gilliland, same thing.
Shut off.
Backing up
Fuck you, Truex.
Wait, like he ran out of gas or
Who?
sucks. Harry.
earlier on his pit stop, maybe in the
They
same
must be
situation, 6 to go.
And that's what Denny Hamlin and Martin Truex.
He's an 8.
Whose car is going to shut off first? Because we saw the 20 car of Christopher Bell and the 54 car of Ty Gibbs the last run. All of a sudden, done.
6 to go. 5 to go here. If I'm Denny Hamlin, hey, it's in God's hands now. I'm going for it. They're both going for it. If it wears out, so be it. It ain't because I didn't try.
Ryan Blaney goes 2 laps down to the leaders. After having a promising first half to the race.
Not a lot of lap traffic in front of them now.
Truex closes to within 2 car lengths.
3 to go.
So go around Justin Haley, who's had such a great day today, and his
Come on,
car
Denny.
was turned off.
Yeah.
Fuck
He was
Truex.
going to end up in the top 10.
Well, that did not
run for them.
That did not help Truex. He falls to 5 car lengths back. He had a little more trouble getting around Haley than Hamlin did.
Yeah, 2 to go. Then caught Haley. Again, that timing thing that I was talking about. Caught him in a bad place getting into turn 3. Gave him a little bit of
2 laps to go. Coming to the white flag here.
1 to go. This is just what the doctor ordered. It's exactly what Denny
White flag for Denny Hamlin. Come on. Fuck you, Truex. Come on. Kyle Busch has a bad finish, though. And Denny Hamlin coming out of turn 3. Denny Hamlin is going to win again at Bristol.
2 in a row here.
Winner here last fall. And he wins on the return to spring concrete.
Camden was right. The guy I met in New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah.
It's good
Also,
job.
I went to school with. Camden.
Good job, Cameron.
52nd career win for Denny
And
Hamlin.
apparently Kyle Busch is a fraud.
NASCAR win list.
According to Jaden's logic.
Bristol in September was his
Yeah.
Teammates, 1-2.
Bad finish again.
Racing 1-2. RFK Racing, Brad Keselowski third, Hendrick Motorsports fourth, and
Denny Hamlin wins at Bristol. What an interesting race. It was an interesting race. Happy we got to the end of it. I was worried about it with all the tire issues, but we got to the end of it. It was fun. Great race. So many lead changes. One of the best races I've ever seen.
And just made it happen to the end.
How about Larson getting back up to the top 5 after that pit road mishap? That was big. He ended up having to pit early.
So at 3 minutes, or 3 hours, 20 minutes, and 40 seconds, we were live for an hour, 53 minutes, and 2 seconds.
Strategy of all the things that happened with the drivers.
Yeah, we were green flag for an hour, 53 minutes, and 2
The
seconds.
cars were handling how fast you went. There was way more to it than just hammer down, go as fast as you can go, and
I wonder what Denny's going to say after this.
Wisdom and experience.
Because I think he's retired the I beat your favorite driver.
in a really fast race car. Those Gibbs cars were fast today.
Well, the other two ended up 9th and 10th. They're still learning a little bit.
Fair point.
He's still burning it down.
All-time NASCAR
Gas isn't an issue. Freaking pit stops for tires.
Yeah.
Denny Hamlin, Chris Gabehart, and their crew. Well, shooting off fireworks, but I think we've had 500 laps of them.
That was an amazing race. I mean, Jesus.
Well, I guess there was a little rubber left on it.
Still burning down on that 11 camp. He had more to give.
Food City 500.
This is every driver's favorite racetrack. This is the one everybody wants to win at more than anything. Such a neat experience, such a cool racetrack. That tire's down. It's flat. It's had enough.
Like Kyle Busch before him, Denny Hamlin is a very polarizing driver. You either cheer for him to win or you cheer for anybody but. And you can hear the crowd's reaction. It is decidedly mixed.
It's only been that way in the last, well, since the podcast. Kevin, be careful with that podcast journey you're on.
Dover 2004 was the last race where we had 5 or less cars finish on the lead lap.
What did it say?
Let's see if he says it.
Dover, I forgot what year he said. It's the last time they had 5 or less cars on the lead lap. I didn't realize is there only 5 today?
Regan Smith.
4.
Well, one of the wildest Bristol races we have ever seen, Danny. You find a way to get the job done, get your second in a row here at Bristol. How did you manage those tires all day long and still have enough left at the end to hold off your teammate?
Yeah, it's just that's what I grew up doing here in the short tracks of the whole Mid-Atlantic. So South Boston, Martinsville, all those tracks, just this is what I grew up doing. So once it became a tire management race, I really liked our chances, but obviously the veteran in Martin, he knew how to do it as well, and so we just had a great car, great team. The pit crew just did a phenomenal job all day. Can't say enough about them. First time with Oil Change Express in the car. Appreciate all the Mavis folks as well. So Sport Clips, FedEx, Jordan Brand, Coca-Cola, that whole group. Just, man, it feels so good to win in Bristol.
Denny Hamlin wins a wild one in Bristol.
A lot of booze.
And Martin Truex Jr. comes up one spot short. What was it like for you managing your tires, managing your equipment? For
Fuck you,
500
Truex.
Well, apparently that's what I needed to have happen here at Bristol to
He
get a shot
lost.
winning.
He
so,
lost.
I don't know. Just really proud of my
Who's
team,
Bass Pro
everybody
sponsor
on
now?
Auto Owners Camry and everybody Bass Pro TRD.
Oh, it's still him.
All
He's
of
a
our
different car.
partners. James and the
I
guys
think,
did a great
yeah,
job
it's
this
still
weekend,
his
Jazzy,
sponsor,
and
him.
having a plane coming here. And
Who else is his sponsor? I think it's
this tire
sponsor
management thing fit into
Dylan,
my
Austin
wheelhouse
Dillon
here at
sometimes.
Bristol, but man, the difference was just coming out of the pit so far behind Denny. You know, I had to use mine up more than him on the last run, and then the last 5 laps of the race, my regular was cord. So
We gave it a hell of an effort. Congrats to them, but man, what a job by everybody at TRD, JGR, and you know, our Toyotas are really working well right now, and had a lot of fun today. Wish we could have come up one spot short. Second always hurts a little, but it's a really good run for us here. And, it's been a great season so far for us.
Thanks, Mark.
Yeah, thanks.
Joe Gibbs Racing with a dominating performance in Bristol.
Yeah.
For a good part of the race.
We also burned it down a lot.
Holding off teammate Martin Truex by 1 second for the win. Brad Keselowski scored third. The Chevys of Bowman and Larson fourth and fifth. Hamlin handles the Bristol concrete.
Well, my doctor gave me breast trees for my COPD.
Alrighty, y'all. So,
Better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Tree won't replace a
I'm gonna end this stream right here.
It is not for asthma. Tell
For
your doctor if you
Suns
have a
this
heart
week.
condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling.
They play Wednesday at 10 p.m., so I'll be live at 10 p.m. for that. They play Thursday at 10:30, so I'll be live at 10:30 for that.
Choose one.
And then Saturday at 8 p.m. I don't know if I'll be live for that. Depends on the cup race.
Is so good. The crew is giving every
But
combination.
they don't play Sunday.
This squared.
Or it depends on the
Biscuit and
Xfinity
sausage
race. Sorry.
biscuit. 2 biscuits. My friends tell me what squaring was.
Mathletes?
No matter what you call it, choose
NASCAR,
wisely.
the
Choose Wendy's
race
breakfast,
next
2 for free.
weekend
Cause for the facts.
is
They don't know that nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident. But Carfax shows how accidents impact price, so they don't have to overpay. Unpause. Ooh, what was no accidents? Shop the all-new
Yeah, the truck race next week is at 1:30. And the Xfinity race is at 5 p.m. So maybe the Xfinity race will be over by the time the Suns game starts. Because the Suns start at, what did I say? Next Saturday? 8. So maybe. Yeah, it'll be close. So yeah. Alrighty, bitches. Watch time prediction.
The number of fans
Bristol's a big race. I say 20.
This is the chance to carve your name into the history books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Shit.
34.
Spring has sprung at Verdict Chevrolet.
34.
We're bursting with an
Alrighty,
enormous springtime
hoes.
selection of Chevy trucks.
I'm gonna end this shit. I want to thank you bitches and cunts and hoes and bitches and sluts for watching.
Lease just $295.
And hoes and sluts and cunt dick
Hey,
fucking
stop trying to milk
suckers.
watch time.
What?
Stop trying to get more watch time.
Oh yeah? Alright. Bye guys.